getting shushed right now. Hush, child, hush.
Hush, child.
Hush, child. Missionary.
Okay.
My face is now
The day when
green and white squares. Enjoy.
That's a pretty
acted
good
by
idea,
Mrs.
son.
Doubtfire.
I actually have some of that too. Hold on. I have coffee and that.
Oh, children.
I'm sure I'm not making this with you.
Please, sir.
Continue reading the nation.
May I have some more?
I'm
More?
What?
cool, calm, and collected.
More. Wait.
We have $250 from Anonymous. Thank you to all the runners and the organizers. What a great event.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
$372 from Brian.
Alright. Yeet yeet, boys. Ski ski. Where? Wait. I just had my notebook. Where did it go? Lana. What did you do?
That's this in stage 3 that's like
How did you
really
steal
except that
that?
it's difficult.
I'm so impressed. Okay.
It's
She did.
I mean, she didn't do anything. I just misplaced my notebook, but I'm gonna blame it on her.
then they kind of sneak up on you sometimes.
So previously on
Every wall you would randomly run into.
the adventures of the boys.
Makes like every wall
Wait.
more difficult.
Stop.
I'd like to avoid touching walls that I would
Camera
normally
time.
not touch. So throughout this
Whatever.
you grab a lot
Where that music bot at?
Yes.
Where that rhythm at?
Where that rhythm at? All right. Any requests for an OST?
3 keys, all of which are useless.
Yo, we need some like some grimy 8-bit synthwave.
I want some like
How
Mega
about
Man sound.
Morrowind? Morrowind.
Okay. Let's see.
Whatever, whatever you guys want is fine.
It's only
9/11
that one's.
soundtrack.
Just like the intro to Stranger Things on loop for the next 6 hours, please.
Let's put Ayaya on Ayaya. Ayaya.
6 hours of Ocean Man.
Ocean Man.
Yeah, I fucking hate Ocean Man.
Dude, I love Ocean Man. What are
Do you
talking
remember
about?
when
I
your
fucking
brother
hate Ocean
listened
Man.
to
Are you kidding me?
Kanye West for like 18 hours straight?
Yeah, I do remember.
You know what else he did that with? 50 Cent.
50 Cent.
I was trying to
Yeah.
remember what that was. I couldn't, but that's funny.
Okay, so the last week, the boys landed at a junction town of sorts. Met a few of the locals. Nick had a painting of him made that ended up allowing Keishan to communicate for the first time with Dat Boy in his armpit. After some continued hijinks and Graf getting flipped off a few times. Doing great, Paul.
Paul.
You guys made your way to an auction room where undead servants were being auctioned off, seemingly into some kind of quasi-legal slave labor. Jolos appeared disgusted multiple times. And eventually you guys were able to identify the auctioneer of these undead as an undead as well, which keyed the boys into the fact that he may or may not be a vampire.
Oh, you cut out.
Oh, hello. Hold on. I'll do this. Hold on. Gotta get an ASMR range, you know.
No, stop.
Hello, can you hear me?
So I gotta get my push-up bra on though. Turn into Amaranth.
Damn, no.
Yeah.
Let's not.
No, it's not. So you guys eventually met a shark-toothed tiefling named Guldamalb, and she stormed into this auction room of sorts and accused the auctioneer of killing her family and turning them into undead slaves. Through a series of hijinks and flight-related perception checks, you guys were able to identify 3 wagons just on the east side of town. Went and inspected them. The wagon inspectors rolled out. And what you guys ended up finding was 2 storage type wagons, that one of which was empty, one of which had some things in it. Thralls is probably a good description, standing there dripping blood. There are 2 crates full of things, including a magically hidden journal. Graf took the crates, brought them with you guys to
The entire crates.
to the 3rd wagon, which was seemed to be some type of mobile resting point, aka a coffin inside of a wagon for a vampire to sleep in. The boys hid out. Graf definitely got noticed, hiding underneath the wagon. And by the bending of luck itself, was not charmed out of the gate, which may or may not have set the tone for a fight to ensue. And
May or may have not.
and the boys were able to slay a vampire. We resume about a few hours after said fight. The boys have taken a short rest, gathered their thoughts. Oh, nice. Scooby snacks.
Snacks.
Look at that.
Wow, you're snacking it up over there.
Snacking.
Wow.
And,
Well, you all got
What's that?
magic snacks. Holy fuck.
purple crack and... Oh!
Did it.
All 3 of you?
How'd you do it? How'd
Oh,
you do it?
It was in privacy settings. I had to like allow a bunch of shit.
Oh, we have no privacy settings here. You gotta take all those off.
Fucking YouTube.
There you
Allow
go.
list and shit.
Got
See?
it.
YouTube videos, man.
Got it.
Like, whenever... It's funny, whenever my family
Alright,
asks
break
me
time,
for
peace.
help...
Yeah, fuck
Whenever,
you.
yeah, get the fuck out of here. Okay. We have... You boys have short rested, so feel free to take a short rest on D&D Beyond. Be aware that I did update your characters after the level up. So if you see anything off on your Roll20 sheet, just let me know. But look at Kita. Stare
I
at
just want to know
Kita.
about
Yeah,
those
Kita.
charges, Kyle.
Kita.
Okay. Which charges?
We said we were gonna have to figure something out. I currently have 0. You said you'd have to figure something out with it.
Oh, on your journal in Roll20. Let's see.
Whenever I short rest.
Shit was pissing me off. Oh my god.
I think you gave us a long rest.
Well, we got a milestone, so.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
got
Yeah,
the
you
long
guys,
rest.
you did
We
long
got the
rest.
long
That's
rest. Yeah, we
correct.
got
Yeah. Because it's now, that was at night and it's the morning now is where we're picking up. See, if Lana hadn't
went-
stolen my notebook. Lana.
He came home to go to sleep.
No. Rolled the recharge and it failed.
No,
Hate to see it.
Damn.
You can figure it out later.
Oh, okay.
The-
So you have the
you know what
key.
I'm talking about.
You have the key charges on here.
Yeah, but so
Sure.
for
The other
Talk
resource,
about
I'll put in the other resource right
Throwing
now.
shit up in my mouth. My specialty was grapes. You throw grapes high into the sky and catch them in my mouth.
there it is.
I just put the wild shape charges in there for you.
Oh, I meant
Kyle.
the feathers fall and levitate are the 2 I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean for the balloon bag? Yeah.
For the balloon bag, yeah.
Yeah. So that you'll have to fill up usually in a city.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No problem.
You just put the chain on it.
The other 2 should be empty, or should have the key points on them.
Yeah, you have 6 key points available.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gucci.
Cool. So, what do you boys want to do? At this point, you're rested. You've hit your milestone. You guys have come back. You know, roused yourselves after.
Punch Graf.
Yep. That's how you gotta wake him up sometimes.
Graf
You won't
feels,
wake up, punch
Graf
Graf.
feels nothing.
Sleeps
Yeah,
through.
I say we go back, tell our girl Gouda that we avenged her family. She can give us the cheddar cheese, and then we could be on our way.
You can get
Say
a
it
Okay.
last.
tooth kiss.
No, I don't want to kiss her. I'm just fascinated that she was also a variant tiefling. She had cool shark teeth.
Shark
I
tooth.
thought we decided we didn't want people to know who took care of this.
What? I can't hear
Didn't
you.
We didn't
discuss
decide
this?
that.
Uh,
no.
Just her though, just her. We don't want
Yeah,
the town people to know,
Oh,
but
we did?
we want her to know. She might reward it.
Did we actually consider the effects of our actions?
I brought this up last night.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think when we talked about it, we thought that like all the other people wouldn't know, like nobody would really know it was us, but we could tell her that we did her a solid.
Well, we
I don't think they should
we
have told me.
decided all the people would have collapsed once we
Yeah.
know that happened.
Yeah.
And that would have some impact to the region.
Well, people would be pissed that they don't have slaves anymore, sure, but that's
Well,
not. How would they know it's us?
I detected that most of those people in that auction house were varying amounts of evil. So, you know, I don't think the news would be welcome.
Yeah, do
We're-
we want to
we're-
put ourselves?
said-
We don't want to tell anyone, but let's tell the chick whose family members were murdered because she might reward us. She's not gonna tell the town. We're not gonna tell the town.
I think she'd like to know.
Okay,
I think she'd appreciate the knowledge.
that's the plan.
Do you guys agree, or do you
Gouda.
want to not tell anyone? We could just keep going. Keep going to the Star
I
Mountain.
thought
I think-
we
I
had
think our
discussed
friend-
and decided
I
we
think
were
our friend
moving on.
Gouda deserves to
I was
know.
fighting for the chance to go and talk to her, but then we long rested.
All right. So do we all want to go back then, just for her?
Not anymore.
What do you want to do, Graf?
I'm gonna do whatever you guys want to do.
What do you want to do, Jolos?
This is the
Yeah,
girl
let's
that flipped you off a bunch of times, Graf. Don't forget.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
get a
shit.
chance. You
What-
get a
Oh,
chance.
That offended him not. That's,
What?
You
what
said that
time
turning him
do we have
on.
Yes,
to,
yeah.
Graf liked being.
he's just trying to bang.
You want to go
But
see
not-
if your painter is still there? I don't understand.
All right, we can keep going then. Whatever.
There
People don't
it
need
is.
to know that.
There it is.
Wow, you got to zoom.
That's so fun. Wow.
All right, nobody
Can't
needs to
wait.
know. But
Okay.
we could do good deeds and not tell anyone. That sounds fine then. Let's keep
Okay.
going.
So the boys choose not to go back. You're not going back.
Those boys.
Last
chose.
chance. Last chance. Going once.
Can we send a
Going
message?
twice.
Does anyone
You
have a
could.
message?
You could send message.
Wait, where's our
Where's
boy?
Ovid?
Ovid. Do you know that there's a bush been following you around this whole time, keeping like a pretty solid distance away.
That bush was always there.
Yeah, he's like right on the edge of render
For
distance
some
at all
reason,
times.
there's
Yeah.
always a bush there.
Yeah.
Always there.
Can we
But
tell?
out of the bush pops Ovid's head and he says, "I could tell her."
That'd be nice, because apparently we don't want to.
Okay.
We gotta
We're too
keep-
busy to collect rewards.
So
to turn
Ovid,
requests in.
What do you need? What more do you actually
Ovid
need?
sits there and pontificates for a moment about how he's gonna phrase this message, and ends up just sending a message of, "We killed that guy." Yep, I told her. Goes back into the bush.
Thank
Metal Gear
you.
Solid style.
Thank you, Ovid. You're doing great.
We have crates that he could.
Could we not have like used our little conch shell and been like, hey, guess what?
We have that to the other chick, don't we? We have that
Mhm.
to
Oh, it's not a communication.
Gotha.
Correct.
It's just like the one chick that gave it to us.
Right.
We're getting our Goudas and our Gothas mixed up.
Don't forget your Gouda.
I mean, all those female tieflings with G names, you know. Okay, so do you guys want to continue your voyage towards the Lost Peaks?
I guess we do.
There's other places you can stop around
Well,
here
we-
if you
we
wanted
can stop
to.
at Yartar.
You could
We
stop
have
at
plenty to do
Tribor
there.
or Yartar. Yeah.
We've already been to Tribor, right?
You've passed through it previously, but you haven't like taken a long stop there.
Oh, the place with all the wagons was outside of it.
Yeah, that's like like a 4 Points Junction kind of place, where like a bunch of major roads all meet and like someone set up shop there.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Nobody has
So-
strong inclinations.
In
Does-
terms of regional knowledge, you guys know that Yartar is a bit more of an industrial city. Think like a Pittsburgh kind of deal, where it's a lot of steel, less so. It's more coal than anything. It's especially you, Graf, know that that's where a lot of the resources mined from the mountains end up getting processed, is in Yartar. It's known to be relatively dirty. There's a decent amount of illegal activity that goes on there, as there's a fairly large lower middle class that lives there.
Excuse me.
The dirty
Would I have an
city.
understanding of some kind of...
There ain't no wildlife that lives up in that Mafk. Definitely
No.
not.
No, but
So background wise, you know that the dirty streets up in that Yartar aren't as dirty as people really make them out to be. They're not quite as hard as people make them out to be. You know, they flexing like they from the park, but they're not really from the park. You know.
say no
Figure out burp.
Can you remind us of like our end goal? We're trying to get to the
So you guys are trying to
Star
get
Mountains for, like,
to-
part of the mountain or something.
Yep.
What's that for again?
You were sent there by the gnome that you met, Dizette. He sent you there as part of his research into the echoes that happened, that coincided with your epic victory royale against Mask Boy.
Sweet. All right. So you guys want to continue along the road or off-road this motherfucker?
I vote for the road.
Okay.
I always par for
Aye.
path into the mountain.
The
Okay.
road for me.
So you guys, okay. Do you guys want to do it in rotation, or just kind of? Do you want to go at like a fast pace or a slow pace? You're just trying to. Yeah, there's no real time constraint on anything that you're doing right now. So if you were to go at a slow pace, you wouldn't have to stop or really do rotate like watches in the same way. If you were to do it at a fast pace.
How many
Can we
days
move
out are we?
fast?
From Yartar, at a fast pace, you'd make it in about a day. At a slow pace, you'd make it in about 2.
Let's hoof it. We've been traveling a lot.
What does that mean?
You want to go fast?
I mean,
Graf
ever
wants to go
since- Ever
fast.
since Neverwinter to get to the Lost Peaks, it's been like a long time. It's been a long travel.
Oh yeah.
How long has it been? Like a week?
Like a week, yeah.
It's been years. Okay. Yeah, whatever you guys want to do. If we exhaust the horses and then they rest, they're fine.
Yeah, you can.
Eat them and get new horses.
You can also do that.
So we're
You've
we're
got
skipping
10,
Tribor.
so-
We're skipping Tribor and going to Yartar.
Okay, so you're gonna run the horses to Yartar. You know you'll be able to find at least some accommodations there for the horses as well as yourselves.
Meta-wise, is it like bad for us to be like skipping things, or we have like the
I
freedom?
mean, you have the freedom to. There's things along the road that can happen, but think of those more of like random encounters. So in these world map sections, you
Final
can.
Fantasy Tactics. We're moving around.
Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Is like you've got these nodes on the map, and that you kind of like click on one and you start moving, and then maybe somewhere along the road, like I basically just roll d20s every once in a while to see if shit happens.
Mhm. But like the town itself, like not going to like a town itself, is that like okay?
Yeah, again, it's up to you
I mean,
guys.
we've technically been to Tribord. We just didn't really hunker down there. But our intent was never to hunker down there. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
you know,
look at Keita back
we're
there.
there's,
Sitting like a
we don't
cat.
have like a true sense of urgency right now. So that's the counter argument, right? Is like, you know, we don't have a true sense of urgency. Maybe Graf wants to like, you know, he's getting impatient, but
I say we roll those dice, get into some shit. Let's go
Yeah, are we
traveling
following
down the
this
road.
Big old oaf
Okay.
Yeah.
traveling for this big.
Yeah, I don't know why you're following me. I mean, I don't have a lot of brains to be following, so it really doesn't make sense. But I
Don't
mean,
sell
you-
yourself short, Graf. You got plenty
Alright.
of big brains up
Friend,
there.
So
that is-
you
that is
guys-
Not
truly-
short.
that is truly self-aware.
Yeah, that's way too simple.
You guys
Self-aware.
make it to Yartar uneventfully. It's around evening time when you guys pull up. You get within eye shot of the walls of Yartar. There is a certain kind of smoggy air around this area. Not like California smog, but just kind of like China smog. Like it's
Yeah,
it's
damn.
kind of it like smells really bad. It's kind of like
Bad.
it's like really sulfuric. When you smell it, it smells like just like rotten eggs. And it's pretty nasty.
It's okay. All tieflings are born from such a smell, so
It's true.
I don't
It's
really
facts.
notice it anymore.
Friends, this is similar to how evil smells.
Well,
Smells like
it's
my
a little
bed.
fishy too. I don't know. Fish sometimes smell like that.
You guys make your way up to the gates. There are two guards stationed there. They're wearing these like blue and dark brownish purple, I guess is the color. Uniforms. Like they've got
Brown
like the
Euro.
yeah, it's brown. It's hard to tell if the uniforms were white at some point and are just stained, or if that's like a color choice they made. With little interaction outside of some nodding, they open the gates and let you guys in. As soon as you guys get in to the gates of the city, you are not only met with a much more substantial waft of this dank air, but you also notice that everything almost has like a layer of ash on it, or like soot almost.
One.
Ash and wine, bring us most house.
Are we in
Um,
Silent Hill? God.
Is there
And-
anything within arm's length that you can? Is there a depth to the ash?
No, it's almost just like everything. It's like a
Smelly air.
thick dust almost that like you can kind of waft around for a second, but then it kind of just like it's just everywhere. It's you're in like a mineral processing town, for lack of a better term. They are processing all different kinds of minerals here, and you get that sensation immediately as you hear the clang and clatter of machinery all around you once you get inside the city walls. It's not particularly loud or jarring, but it's definitely like a backdrop to the city's what's the word? Soundscape? Yeah. It's like the beat that the city almost seems to move to. And you notice at this time of day, like the beginning of the evening, there's not a particularly large number of people out and about. There's some, but compared to somewhere like Neverwinter, it's very few. And everyone seems to be wearing like a kind of half scarf, almost like a bandana wrapped around their mouth, like this.
Like the surgical masks in Japan.
Kinda. Think like
This is like Iron City and Princess Mononoke.
yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Where everyone's got like mufflers almost that just kind of cover like here and then kind of come down. Like, you know those things that you wear when you go skiing that just like cover your yeah, exactly like what Sunner is doing right now. So everyone's pretty much, almost everybody you see is wearing one of those. There are a few people that aren't, but they seem to be older and generally have a, what's the right word? They have a seasoned look to them, I guess is the right word.
Grizzled.
Grizzled, yeah, grizzled is a better word for sure. The younger people almost entirely have mufflers on. We'll call it a muffler.
A Bane mask.
The guards who let you in look down at you guys, and you notice they're wearing mufflers as well, and kind of go, and from underneath you see like a, like they're trying to talk but you can't really hear it, and they throw down to you guys from the tower 6 mufflers, and you all put them on. Immediately when you put them on, the acrid kind of gross smell goes away. It just kind of smells like clean laundry now. Just for most of you, a substantially better smell. Keishan, you're kind of like for a second, but now you're not inhaling particulate all the time, so you feel like it's probably worthwhile. And as you guys make your way in towards a building that seems to have a collection of stables and outbuildings, I think they're called, at it, you notice that there's a town square kind of down what looks to be the main road that you're on. And it's got like a big fountain, but the fountain's not running. It looks like it's definitely supposed to, it's got little statues of like cherub babies peeing and like goose necks that should be squirting water out and stuff, but none of it's actually running. Dry. And you guys make your way to the stable in order to stash your horses, and are met by a short human woman with graying hair and her clothing's made of leather, it looks like, but it almost looks like it's like hardened leather, like she's a little stiff when she moves in it. She says, "Hey, 10 horses, okay." And starts pulling up a ledger. Right now, what's the name?
Charles Hemsworth.
Okay, Charles Hemsworth, 10 horses. You want to store the wagon here too?
Yes.
Mr. Hemsworth. Okay. Okay. So I have space for 2 days until you'd have to come back, and we'd have to figure something out. Does that work?
How much for 1 day?
10 horses, 1 wagon, 15 gold.
How much for 2?
25. You get the 5 gold discount.
What do you guys
I won't
wanna
mind shacking up for
Yo.
2 days.
She came in like a wrecking ball with that discount.
Graf like looks at just Keyshawn like scratching his head like, not understanding. why
Graf,
this
give me
volume
10
sounds
coin.
different.
I was just asking you guys what you want to do. I was saying.
I'll throw down 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, Graf's just confused about your pseudonym and doesn't understand pseudonyms.
Oh, Charles Hemsworth.
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything, but he's just like,
Don't
"What?"
explain.
So wait, that's not your name.
Like, but he's Keyshawn. Like,
Slap Graf back ahead.
Yeah, he gets a little slap. Keeps the shit together.
yeah, but you don't know that I'm thinking that. I'm just looking at you like weird.
So, how much from each
Slap
of us?
Graf, you're gonna get slapped back. It's gonna be a lot harder.
And, Charles Hemsworth. Okay. Yeah. So you can just put your coin in the box. She kind of taps on the desk in front of her, and you can have a good day.
And I chip out a 10 coin into the box.
Okay.
10-piece Sereno.
Center's ponying it up.
He's paying 10 out of the
We're
25.
staying 2 days. Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Yeah,
I'll pay 5.
I'll pay 10.
All right. Paid up. Ting ting
Alright.
ting.
Fucking
Lady
Graf.
looks, lady looks at you and says, I'm Enhid. If you need anything, just let me know.
Well, thank you very much.
Can you tell us about what's with all the smog? This is not.
Oh, this is
Very
normal.
sanitary.
You guys have never been here before, huh? So she kind of pulls her muffler back from her mouth, and you can see that there's like black veins, kind of almost like they look. It looks like, imagine the most insane blackheads you've ever seen on like gross YouTube videos. And that's like her whole mouth here. She says, "Oh, this has been going on for a really long time. Why do you think we're all wearing these things now?" And she covers her face back up. It's just part of the work. You know, the machines run. They put off all this nasty stuff. It's worth a lot of money, so we put up with it.
What could they make that would be worth such?
Oh, they're processing all
repugnance?
kinds. They're processing all kinds of stuff in there. I mean, from
We get that money, yeah.
from diamonds to coal and everything in between. The Star Mountains
they're-
pay out, fish boy. I don't think you've ever seen the kind of rocks they've got up there.
That's
Diamond.
funny you mentioned that. We actually have a representative here from.
Yeah, I noticed.
He's a very important.
Confused
client of
looking Goliath over there. You come from up this way, don't you?
Aye, sir.
Yeah. It's good to know. You been home recently? You heard about the earthquakes and avalanches?
I heard speak about it, but nothing in detail.
Ugh, it's pretty fucked. I don't know who told you about it, but you know, the news gets worse and worse every day about what's going on up there. There's people stranded. There's all kinds of bad news. Worst of all, though, we got cut off from one of our biggest sources of diamonds up there. And then,
capitalism.
get this, right? Yesterday, all the fucking thralls fall dead. We had like
Oh, shit.
we had like 100 thralls working up there, and I got word that they all just fell over.
Damn, what do you think happened to him?
I don't know. I mean, the rumors that they were some kind of what's the right term? We called them thralls, but I'd never heard that word before. I think some people called them puppets, and the rumors that the puppet master, again, the master of puppets, I guess is what they call him. He must have died for something to happen like this. But let me tell you, friends of mine who normally stash their horses here after carting things down from the mountains, they're not thrilled. They have to pay people now, and they were getting away with free labor.
Yep, seems like a new economic modality. Seems like gonna be hard, but you guys will manage.
I don't know.
You know, not having all those free slaves.
This region's run on slavery for a really long time. I don't know.
of sad though.
It's the
You
way of
cry like
industry.
baby. Work harder.
You say that now, Goliath. I understand. I
I
mean,
come from a lot of hardworking people.
I never employed any of them, but if you look at what my work entails, it's not exactly physically strenuous. I kind of just keep this book here. She holds her ledger up, and it does the work for me. People put their money in the box. I keep their horses safe here. It all works out.
How do people in this area justify their use of corpses? Do they not know any of these people?
So I don't really know the mechanism of acquisition, if you will. I've only ever seen them working carts or carrying heavy loads in between from point A to point B. The thing I have seen is that they're strong like ants. A man the size of yourself, but one of these thralls, they called them. He could carry 500, 600, 700 pounds in one go. There's no person that can do that.
Would you volunteer to be one if you died?
I don't know. I mean, I'd be dead, right? That's a weird philosophical question.
What
How
about
long
if
have
you're
you been posted here?
What about if my family died? I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to think about it. I'll get back to you about it, though. Now you've got me thinking. And you can see a look on her face. Like, she hasn't thought about, like, a philosophical meaning behind things in, like, a long time.
And how long have you been posted here?
Oh, there he is.
Hey Pop. Hey Pop.
Got him.
Kita's laying on the couch in the back.
Did you
Mhm.
catch that?
Keep basking in the sun.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, I was taking a sip.
No, it's
I've been here my whole life.
grown up in it.
My dad's the one that started this building maybe 60 years ago. I picked it up about 20 after he died. Ever since they put in this new muffler thing, seems like everybody's living a lot longer, so that's good. But people living longer means businesses like these usually end up making more money because we got the name recognition. It works out.
Branding.
Yeah.
Is there any way to reduce your emissions? Doesn't seem like it
I
was
don't
always
know.
this way.
I don't know if people have tried, to be honest.
You ever tried?
The people who are in control of this city don't care. Most of them don't even live in the city, They live in mansions and ranches outside of the city. They just pay people to operate all the machinery. Peach mints, if you will.
Did we see any of these buildings outside of the city?
Or higher undead.
On our way
You
in?
guys didn't really notice any particular estates or ranches on your way in from the northwest, but if you were to look around, you'd definitely find them.
Yeah, we're so close to Flan. We should hit that up one day on our way back. So, are we just passing through? What do you guys think?
Hold
Are people not
on.
resentful of that discrepancy in lifestyle?
Oh, I mean, people are resentful, of course, but you get that everywhere, right? I mean, what we have is stable, and it works. Good employment rates. Basically, everybody's got a job here. People, smog aside, it's a pretty good living.
And you know
Sleeves and
what?
smog aside, it was pretty good living.
I don't know, friend. I've never been to a place quite such as this.
Not many
This is-
people
this
have.
is quite
It can be
strange.
hard for
You're
outsiders.
also from the ocean. You haven't been to a lot of places that are up here.
That's a good point, Goliath. Granted, there aren't many places.
Strangely good point.
there aren't many places quite like Yartar out there. At least not in the Sword Coast. We're a hub, you know. We're the industrial center for pretty much the entire western half of the Sword Coast. So you
Is
gotta
there
pay
any
the
more you can
price.
tell me about that earthquake in the Star Mountains?
I can point you to a guy who was up there last week. He said saw some of what was going on. His
That'd be
name's
great.
yeah. His name's Doasio.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where does he
Straight
reside?
Italian.
You'll probably find him over at one of the inns, probably the Leaky Straw. Yeah, it's over near the fountain in the center of town. It's one of the bigger buildings there. You should be able to find it.
Speaking of fountain,
Good.
how long has that been out of operation?
Operation.
Oh, we only turn that fountain on for special occasions now. It used to be on all the time, but once the industry really picked up, the water started changing colors a little bit, and it wasn't the best advertisement for public health. A fountain spraying out kind of brackish yellow water isn't a great look overall.
So what do you do for drinking water?
It's
Unless you're
terrible.
Oh,
sewage.
well, people drink it. I don't know. Some people bring water in from other places. There's water vendors here. I think there's some kind of magic that a couple of the people here can perform to conjure water. Seen that.
And
They-
if you don't mind asking, what's
You broke up there for a sec?
I was asking what was on her face.
Oh, this everybody used to kind of look like this when I was growing up. We didn't wear the masks, and over time it's kind of this is the way everybody looked.
I think
Does
that's
anyone
pretty
know
cool.
what it is? Is there an effect?
I don't know of any ill effects outside of it looking gross, but I mean,
I think that's stunning.
I've
and
also
brave.
never studied
I
it
look
too
like-
much, you know.
What
Friends, I
doesn't
don't think
bother
we
you,
should.
I guess, is my mate.
I don't know. I've never thought of it that way. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest. Most people my age in this area, most people my age all have it, so it's kind of a, you know, it's a shared baseline. if you
Okay,
will.
not trying to pry.
No, I understand.
Companions,
It looks different.
I do not think we should linger here. I do not trust any
I
place.
don't want to get poisoned.
I do not trust any place with water such
Is
as that.
Jolos particularly susceptible to smog?
No, not any more susceptible than you guys are.
Okay. Just want to make sure he's doing all right. Our wonderful prince over there.
No, I'm just abhorred by this culture of doing that to water.
Yo, once you're back on the throne, you should make some changes around here. Once you're back on the throne.
I mean, my kingdom has not historically intervened on land, but you know, I don't know about this. I don't like
Speaking
this.
of throne, let's find the inn. I'm a shit.
Okay. So you guys, and it says, enjoy the drinks. I wouldn't, if I was you, I wouldn't drink the beer.
Water?
I would get
Oh.
liquor.
What?
Well, beer's made with water, right?
So is all the food, everything.
I mean, yeah, for the most part. But at least,
You have hard alcohol then?
oh yeah, we've got plenty of that. That's what most of the locals drink. All right, have a good one, boys. And she kind of goes back to managing her little book, keeping all of her money straight.
Boys,
Thank you, Enid.
we can probably make a fortune selling pure soup. We have infinite pure soup. People, we could probably make a lot of money real quick.
You and the prophet. You and...
Hey, people need soup, and we have infinite delicious soup. Why would we not do this? All right, fine, whatever. Just
There's other
we'll keep
ways
it
to
for
help
ourselves.
people.
I do not think these people need to be taken advantage of any further.
All right, fine.
Cheers, Sir
I was just trying to
Jonas.
help people
Cheers.
acquire some soup and make some money.
You gonna hustle some soup?
No,
Okay.
they would look down on me. Rustling soup on the corner.
Sigh.
Soup hustler.
Soup.
If you want to help the people, give the soup for free, since it's infinite anyways.
Shut up, Graf.
I'll get right on that now.
If you're a good person, you just give it to them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
people are using slave labor, and you don't want to take all their money.
I mean, I am interested in this diamond freaking mining factory. I'll admit that.
Well, it sounds like they aren't using slave labor anymore. Sounds like our actions had an effect here.
Hey, supply and demand. Now there's a big demand for slaves, and it's only a matter of time until some other vampire, fills that supply and demand. It's vampire capitalism.
Vampire capitalism.
Is that how these things work? Hmm.
Yeah.
It's very complex. It's only theoretical, but yeah.
Not sure, little tiefling. I'm not so sure.
Okay, so you guys are having this conversation as you're making your way to the leaky straw, which was indicated to you by Anna.
Hey, Graf, how bad you got to shit? Punch him in the stomach.
Oh, wait, roll a constitution.
You're doing that? You're doing that?
You have to roll the hit first.
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
He is not a willing target, that is for sure.
Deals 10 damage.
Sunner didn't shillelagh first, so.
No, I would not. What do you want me to roll? D20?
Yeah, rolled a hit, so d20 plus your attack. So,
Oh man, he's doing this.
yeah, it's d20 plus 6. Unarmed strike. Oh, he crits!
Oh my god.
So,
It's like an unarmed strike, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he rolls an unarmed strike.
That's a bit of damage.
I mean, roll 1d6 plus 2. Yeah. Okay, so that gets doubled, so it does 6 points of damage. It's not a ton, but he gets you right in the gut, and you feel just a little bit of poop come out. Just
Just a little bit. Oh,
just enough that you know it happened, and it's really, really uncomfortable. And like, if you were to walk, it would definitely smear on your butt cheeks too. So you're standing there, a little bit of poop in your pants, and what do you
There's
want to
no
do?
way Keyshawn doesn't notice.
Graf,
No, everybody notices Gil like
Graf cares not.
clunk him.
Graf cares not of the
He's
notices.
a Goliath. You think he gives a
He
shit?
looks at Gil and he's gonna try and get him in a headlock and grapple him.
Okay,
Can we not do this?
so that's a
Bonus action and dodge.
strength check.
Is this gonna be like the Tenkaichi tournament at the end of Dragon Ball? The smelly underwear dude?
Probably, yeah. So it's a d20 plus 4, Zach.
I'm gonna bend this shit.
I roll that.
Yeah. And Sunner, you against the grapple, you would roll d20 plus 6.
I can't dodge that shit.
Contest.
No, you don't have you could Bonus action. Bonus action. No, no. You don't have a reaction to dodge it.
So D20 plus 6.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Graph got the.
Oops.
Oh, that's not correct. That's an underscore.
Counting it. 7. You beat.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna
Can't help you there, bud.
I think it
Alright.
default rolled the 1.
All right.
No, it's the 2 is the correct roll. So yeah, graph you grapple.
While he's in the headlock, I'm gonna just kind of maneuver him towards my ass and just like force him to smell the shit
Okay.
that he thus caused.
Man, this is
Okay.
pretty raw, boys.
Yeah, Gil, you get a face full.
We're really going here.
You get a face full of it.
You get a face full of Goliath shit.
Yep.
Jolos has
That's
never
all you
seen
packed in there,
like this
man.
before
That's nothing.
in his like noble military upbringing. He's never seen anything like
It's
this.
comfort spam.
And he finds it
After-
quite funny.
Afterwards, Graf throws Gil off of him, looks at him, is gonna pat him on the back and laugh, and say, "Gil, let's go get a drink."
Yep, that's what
Okay. And so you guys.
Wait, do me a favor, take a shit first.
You guys.
Graf just grins at him.
You guys make your way to the Leaky Straw after this jovial brotherly event.
Leaky butthole.
The Leaky Straw.
We're just bonding. It's fine.
Yeah, it's male bonding, if you
Two
will.
alpha males bonding.
Yeah.
Rip the punch, the stomach punch.
You guys make your way inside and notice that the air is substantially cleaner inside. There's no soot or smog floating around. There's also there he is. There he is. The legend himself.
Gang signs, we're throwing out gang signs.
So, you guys notice that the air is much cleaner in here, and nobody's wearing mufflers, really. There are some people that...
This guy should put the antlers on and shoot. Get him, Pop.
Get him! Get him!
Nice.
There are some...
Good job.
Oh, man. So there are some older people in there who have similar...
The air's better. I'm gonna pop this thing off.
Yes, no one inside is wearing a muffler. The air seems to be
Wrap it on my nose,
normal.
drape it under my neck.
Okay. And yeah, as you take it off, it doesn't smell... I mean, there's like a little bit of that sulfuric smell, but not like...
A little bit of shit smell too.
Yeah, I mean,
Filter this place.
you say out loud and someone looks over and says, well, yeah, what are you, dumb? Of course they do.
Graf's gonna approach like the main bar area and just ask where the nearest bathroom is.
Oh. It's, back over there. The bartender points kind of like behind, like it off kind of in a corner in a little hallway.
Graf proceeds.
Okay.
You've got brown on you.
Bartender looks to Gil and says, anything to drink?
I'll wait for my friend to get back, thanks.
Okay. As you guys look around the bar, you notice the bar area itself is kind of like a single floor, not particularly large, but there's a second floor above that seems to be more of like a social gathering area. Not quite a dance floor, but somewhere in between that and a bar area. there's a decent amount of people upstairs standing around, kind of milling about and chatting. Kind of think of like the layout of that Miller building or whatever it's called over by Sunshine. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Bill Miller's castle.
Yes. It's kind of like the layout of that, but less castle-like.
More tavern-like.
More tavern-like, yes. Similar size, though, and it's got kind of like that second floor that you can like see from the first floor.
Like a tiered balcony around the
Yeah,
end. It's like a
exactly. And you notice amongst
yuppies on the upstairs. Blah,
yep,
blah.
amongst the older folk who generally seem to be sitting downstairs and nursing large beverages, you notice a man wearing very bright blue robes. He's got a huge hat on. I mean, we're talking like Big Logan's big hat, style hat. It's enormous. And underneath said hat, you can see kind of the wisps of very long white hair. And he's sitting by himself, drinking a particularly large beverage that seems to be steaming almost. It's like a reddish blue color. Like, it's like, what are those things called?
Lava lamp.
No, you know, holy fuck, dude. Wait, hold up. Look at this. I don't know if you're gonna get a bad glare out of my window, but
Oh, the boat.
look at the size of that boat, dude.
Whoa.
Damn.
Damn.
Just wait. It's still coming.
It's the tip of the iceberg.
Mm-hmm. Here, wait.
Wah, wah. Zoomage.
Why won't it let me zoom? Hello?
That's weird.
Yeah, that thing, dude. Shit's huge.
Wow.
Yep. What is that one
Nice.
called? The Sagittarius Leader. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, why isn't it letting me zoom? Weird. Weird as fuck. Alright.
The Rebel Alliance has really expanded its
Yeah, right. Let's see.
Amount
Hold
of
on.
squadrons.
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius.
Oh, it sounds like pillars.
Marine traffic. Vessel details for Sagittarius Leader. Vehicle carrier. Right now, it has. let's
Aston
see.
Martin.
Oh, it hasn't even filed its departure yet.
Oh.
So
We
it
just stumbled into a.
it got in like 8 hours ago. So they probably loaded it up for 8 hours and now it's going out. It's got an estimated total value of the shit that it can carry. Holy fuck, $25 billion. Damn.
Well, how did they calculate
Damn. It's based on how many cars it can hold, basically. Because it's a vehicle
Estimated
carrier, so they
ship
just
value.
yeah. That's all like posted in part of the marine traffic shit.
Yeah,
pretty
is
cool.
that like if they're carrying like only Ferraris?
Effectively, yeah. Like that's if they're truly min-maxing the amount of size that they have.
Or like government equipment too.
Yeah. Some of them, some of the vehicle carriers carry like tanks and shit. Yeah. But those ones are specially equipped, and it usually says military vehicle carrier.
Armored body.
Bringing armored cores around the world. You gotta drive those Gundams somehow.
Oh shit, Gundam.
Gundams. Think about it.
Yeah, somebody's got to bring Gundams back.
Bring them back.
Yeah.
So yes, you've seen this man, large hat, blue robe, white hair, sitting by himself, drinking a steaming drink, which is kind of like red on top, blue on bottom.
He's like he's argued.
He's the only truly interesting person
Okay.
in the bar. Everyone else just looks like a kind of grizzled local.
Graf is taking one hell of a shit.
He is. He's pooping. Big time.
Still pooping. Yes.
Hmm.
I know. I'm waiting to have a drink. Tap fingers the bar.
All right, he comes out now.
Okay. Poopage complete. Graph, feeling relieved, steps onto the bar. Steps out to the bar.
Did you make it out of there clean?
Aye, but not when I went in.
Got him.
What do you want to drink?
I don't know. Round's on you.
As you say this, the man in the hat looks up and says, "Oh, try one of these. It's called, what was it called?" And he looks at the bartender. The bartender goes, "It's called a steamer." "Oh yeah, steamers. It's pretty good. It's not bad."
Not sure if I want a drink called a steamer.
Aye, 2 steamers. One for this boy over here.
All right, here you go. The man in the hat kind of waves to the guy and says, "I got that one," and motions for you guys to kind of come sit with him.
Gandalf's trying to pick us up.
Uh,
That's kind of creepy.
confused. I don't know, Graf.
Shrug. Yeah, let's go. Might as well. There's no one else
Cheers.
that looks like.
Where are the rest of us? Can we go?
You're with us.
You guys, I mean, yeah. Do you want to have been just kind of hanging with
I'll
Gil?
follow loosely. I'll hover.
Okay,
Just
yeah, it's fine. Keishan, you're kind of just sulking.
In his usual defensive maneuver.
Yeah.
I got one eye on the door.
I'll grab my drink and head over to the boy pen.
Okay. As you sit down, you notice that the man underneath the hat is younger, and doesn't have any of the face stuff that the locals have. He does kind of have, like, his eyes almost are like jittery a little bit, and he seems to be kind of shaky and on edge, almost like he's wired. And kind of, but
Hey,
less naturally and more like
that's
he
fucked up.
took drugs. No, dude, I love the Mishk, but
He had that naturally. He had an eye condition.
yeah, he had an eye condition.
It's
Yeah.
called nystagmus.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
About eyeballs.
Obtrusion.
I didn't know what the name of the condition was.
Yeah, it's because he's partly albino, so his
Yeah,
eyes,
yeah.
like the pigment in his retinas is also like very pale.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
because of that, his eyes naturally move side to side, so they don't take direct light into a certain spot at once for too long.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense, actually. Which actually is a really accurate description of how this guy's eyes are moving too. I didn't know that was the light aversion thing.
Yep. Yeah.
Facts.
It's a spectrum.
So yeah, his eyes are kind of doing that exact same movement, but less in. It looks more like he's like wired on something because his hands are kind of shaky and he's like kind of coked out, if you will.
Quick draft. Drink your haste potion. You speak his
seen this
language.
before.
He says, "How's it so?
Makes no sense.
You guys aren't from around here, are you?"
Nay,
You could say that.
neither are you though.
No,
I'm
no. I mean,
Charles Hemsworth. Nice to meet you.
I'm here on work, if that's the right word for it. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this whole what's the word? Lack of free labor that has befallen the business owners in this region.
Do you represent the owners or where are you coming
I'm
from?
kind of an independent agent in this matter. I was hired by the
regional guard, I guess you could call them. They're kind of like a loose governing body of some of the mercantile operations in this area. They they like to make sure that the game's being played fair, I guess is the right way to put it. They don't really step in necessarily outside of, you know, hiring people such as myself in order to subsequently get involved in the right areas to make sure that owner A isn't cheating owner B, etc.
Whoa, so you're just like a neutral capitalist.
Effectively, yes, that's a good description.
Yeah, we just got into town, so
Graf interrupts. What do you know about the Star Mountains?
Oh, it's fucked. You're from there, aren't you?
Aye, sir. Tell me what's going on.
Yeah, so must have been about a month ago. The avalanches started. I think your people call them rock falls, something like that.
Yes, the Rock Falls.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Although some of the larger areas, some of the larger encampments had enough reinforcements put in place. I don't remember what they called them. I think they called them rock walls. It's the rough translation of the regional text.
Rock
yeah, for
Stoppers.
Starbucks.
Rock stoppers. Rock stoppers. Okay. Yeah. So some of the larger encampments had enough rock stoppers in place to keep things relatively the same. I mean, shit still got fucked up, but there really wasn't that much death going on. But some of the smaller villages, some of them have been completely deleted. People haven't heard anything from them, and in some cases as long as weeks now. People have gone looking, myself included. One of our best diamond mines was I have no fucking clue where it is anymore. It's buried under however many feet of rock and mud and tree pieces. It's
You say one of your best diamond
one of, I guess, when I say our, I technically mean the regions. It's a misspoken phrase. Usually,
One of the orc encampments in the area.
oh, they're gone. From everything I understand,
This
Got
page is
smoked
made.
out.
we haven't had any reports of orc or otherwise related activity up there. I mean, granted, they could be doing the same scrambling that we were and trying to just rebuild and get things together, but
Well, hopefully they're all buried under the earth and dead.
it would be
Wait.
nice.
Did this guy say he was doing up there?
No, he hasn't told us.
Yeah. He didn't say
Yeah, so
exactly what he was
Shady-
doing up
he's a
there.
shady.
What were you doing up there, my dude?
I was trying to find the diamond mine. I was paid a lot of money to find that mine, and I couldn't, so I had to give the money back. And let me tell you, I don't like giving money back.
What were you gonna do with all the diamonds?
It's weird that they didn't pay you until you found it, but whatever.
Well, they paid me up front. I always take some up front, but I wasn't able to get the full amount, if you will. It was effectively giving money back.
Were you gonna have your undead slaves mine the diamonds?
My slaves? No, I don't have the kind of money for that stuff. I eke out a relatively modest living doing something that I'm good at. I don't have aspirations of capital grandeur like that.
Well,
And what is your name?
Oh, my name's Duasio.
uh,
What about you, Fishman?
My name is Jolos.
Oh,
it
pleasure.
was Jeff Bardington.
Pleasure.
And I'm Charles Hemsworth. Nice to meet you as well.
How's it going, Charles? So, what are you guys doing in town?
Just passing through, really. We're going back to kick it at our homes.
up in the Star Mountains. Maybe, you know, smoke some.
I've heard talk of ill things going on in the Star Mountains and
Check out the stars.
wish to check it out.
I
My
get
family's
that.
from there.
I get that. Yeah, I mean, and you know what part of the mountains your family is from? I mean, or where they were staying at least, north, south.
The upper peaks of the
Mm.
Twins.
Yeah, they're probably fine up there. I mean, the higher up on the mountains generally fared better, from what I understand. I didn't go all the way up to any of the peaks, but it's a
My
trip.
people are strong. We're used to these rock falls.
Yeah, I mean, you got the
Mostly
rock
what I want to do
stoppers.
is make sure that the orc encampments in the area have been destroyed. They've caused my people a lot of problems in the past.
Do you know what's causing the displacement of the rocks?
So, that's a widely theorized topic right now. No one's totally sure what's going on. You hear rumors of, you know, the heart of the mountain is broken and blah, blah, blah. But those sound like local folk tales more than anything. I don't really set any credence to that kind of wishy-washy
Does,
stuff.
Does Graf know anything about these folktales?
Yes. So, traditionally, Goliaths have attributed a lot of natural events, such as rock slides, large storms, forest fires, even the extinction of wildlife, to the quote-unquote heart of the mountain being broken, upset, angry, happy, etc. It's almost like a personification of the mountain itself.
Okay. When the heart of the mountain is angry, usually these things tend to happen. My guess is it's attributed from the excessive mining that's been going on inside the mountain.
Kita.
Call them
Oh, I mean, that's what I've heard too from, they call themselves shamans, I guess. You probably know more about their practices than I, but they take all these drugs and make claims about the heart of the mountain being broken, and, you know, us. Yeah.
That sounds awesome. We should all check that out. You know, all the drugs and shamanism.
Yeah, I can't argue that.
I personally don't fuck with any of that kind of stuff. There's, I like being awake and being cognizant. Once I start seeing colors and smelling sounds is when things get weird for me.
Never know the true extent of your powers if you don't venture into the unknown from time to time.
You know, there is truth to that, but there's also not a lot of money in it. And I like money.
Is that your main driver?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, without cash, can't get no ass, right?
Yeah.
You take the ass for yourself.
From somebody who's been up there, do you have any advice?
Yeah. I mean, you've got a native with you, so getting through some of the more defended parts of the region probably won't be that bad for you. Look at that cat. Is that a cat?
Mouse.
It's a mouse? Oh, it is a mouse. Okay, I see it now. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Little mousy boy. I think outside of staying nice with the locals, my only recommendation would be to not travel at night. As anyone who's been up in those mountains knows, there's some bigger beasts that come out at night once you get up, especially this time of year. Things can get pretty weird.
Such as?
I've seen dire wolves. I've seen giant bears. I've heard the cries of something I ain't ever heard before. And that was the last night I was up there when I heard whatever the hell that thing was.
White Walkers.
I bailed.
Do I know about the stuff that's around there?
Yeah,
Pushed out?
so everything he's mentioned is well known to your people. The mysterious cry that he's talking about, you've heard rumor of very ancient animals living in the Star Mountains that have kind of avoided detection over time, but you've never really been able to substantiate the claims that people have made about seeing these ancient predators out and about, particularly in the Lost Peaks region.
Do we have any guesses to what form they might take ish? Based off of growing up there?
Yeah, the stories you've heard have been of what a meta description would be of dinosaurs. T-Rexes, Triceratops, the occasional Ankylosaurus, Allosaurus. Okay. You've heard...
I've heard these cries that you describe. Our people tend to have a folklore behind this of giant lizards.
Giant lizard, huh? Well, shit, am I glad I got out of there then. I don't like a bearded dragon as much as I do a giant one. Shit.
They don't, we haven't really seen them as much as heard of rumor and folklore and tale and stories of the past, but sometimes there's evidence of certain things that don't seem to be caused by the local wildlife that's normally around, even the dire wolves and the giant bears.
Keyshawn's friends with a giant girl. Her name is Dakgirl Lanquasia. Maybe we'll see her.
Not
Sure.
the same kind. I can guarantee that.
Maybe one day.
Well, that's I'm pretty glad I left then, because I was hitting. Oh, I bitched out for sure, 100%. Definitely, it was not worth the money at that point. I can take care of a bear or a dire wolf, I could take care of myself in that regard, but when it comes down to it, I've got too much respect for what nature can throw at me. Not even monsters, just rain, wind, hail, snow.
The elements, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that shit'll fuck you up, bro.
Yeah,
If you're gonna really make your way up to the peaks, you're gonna need to be prepared to experience some weather of all
Good
shapes
advice.
and sizes.
So why'd you buy us drinks?
Well,
Cosby you.
no. I'm not trying to hot Cosby you if that's what you're worried about. No, to be frank, I wanted someone to talk to, because this bar, as you see, as he kind of gestures around, it's pretty fucking boring, and I gotta stay in this town for at least another day, so...
Have to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm not gonna find anything of real relevant value, or anything that really pertains to what these guys are trying to find, but I've got to at least make it look like I tried,
Well,
Can you say
Since-
what you're trying?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened to all these guys, fucking zombies, dude. Thralls, whatever the politically correct
since
term
you've been
is.
so helpful to us. Those thralls were under control of Mjolnir demon.
Wait, you know something about this, fish boy? Jolos was your name, yeah. What do you know about it?
What I know is that this Mjolnir demon was going around and killing people and enthralling them and selling them into slave labor.
Damn, that's pretty messed up.
Don't do this, Joe.
You know what happened? I mean, okay. So he's the one that they were buying from. That answers one question that I had. That's actually really helpful. But that would mean...
Before we give anything else, what he's getting something.
That would mean that he had to have been killed, right? That's how vampires work. So... Do you know who killed him?
That was me.
You? Okay, I've heard a lot of stories in my day.
I just put my cup down.
A Triton
Slow.
killing a vampire, though? I don't know.
No, I'm Spartacus.
I don't know if I totally buy that. I'm not gonna lie.
Our fish friend has a lot of fishy stories, but you know we just kind of go along with it because we figure he gets along. He's never really, he doesn't really get out much, so he likes to embellish. But it's cool, you know.
I like fish people.
Yeah.
As you guys are saying
We're really
this,
just passing through. We don't really know.
Dacio looks kind of confused and is like, if you really killed that vampire, I wonder, if you really killed that vampire, did you take a trophy of any kind? Anything to prove that you did it?
Well, the problem with that is that he turned into dust,
Turned into
as
dust.
vampires do. That said,
Okay, this has been a fun conversation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I think I have.
Popping up for labor justice. I don't know. It's been fun. We really don't know. We're just kind of making shit up, and you know, you seem like an interesting guy, so we wanted to talk to you.
Just kinda making shit
Pretend like we're
up.
badasses and stuff. We're not really
Welcome
badasses.
back
We're
to
just
the
little.
conversation.
That makes
This drink is good. Any more of these?
yeah. That was a good one.
Okay.
A Triton killing a vampire.
So you buying another round or what?
Yeah, I'll get another round. And it's clear at this point, Jolos, that he doesn't buy it. Like, he thinks it's just like drunk talk.
But they he doesn't buy the round.
okay.
No, he doesn't buy that Jolos killed the vampire.
No, this motherfucker getting us drunk.
Jolas, makes stern eye contact with each of the other members of the group one at a time, and then takes out some draconic readings and starts
Just saltily reading to himself. Okay. So
When he looks at me in the eyes, I'm gonna wink.
So
Very
Dacio buys a few more rounds of drinks, and you guys end up shooting the shit.
Who brings the drinks by?
A bar wench, if you will.
Somebody grab China Bang out.
Grass gonna try and slap her ass on the way out.
Okay.
Graf, don't do it, Graf. Why?
Her hands are full, and she doesn't really see it coming, and you get a nice slap right across. Yes, she turns around
Give her a little wink.
and sees the wink, and isn't necessarily upset, but isn't like ooh either. You get a neutral response.
Just grin at her as she walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can see that Graf's still thirsty.
Super thirsty boy.
So as Duacio drinks his third steamer of the evening. He looks pretty drunk at this point. And doesn't seem to have any inclination of getting up, but also doesn't seem to be buying any more drinks. He's pretty hammered.
I'll look at him and say, so, you said you were working for some merchant groups in the area. Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Tell us about them so we can go assassinate them too.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't usually talk about people I work for, but, you know, most of them own factories in Yartar. So most of them, you know, it's like it's like a shadow alliance, right? Like all the owners are kind of part of it, but they also kind of don't know the other ones were a part of it. So like what we did was we made it so that if they weren't paying for, you know, like our protection, so to speak, they'd infer that they're at a disadvantage because all their competition's doing it, even though their competition might not be, but they think they are. So and then everybody just pays us to do this kind of stuff. It's pretty sweet.
What are you talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about. It's a short story called Shell Game by Pooper Picade. It's in the future in a bunker.
Gillis, can you translate this man for me?
Yeah, he's saying that, you know, all these groups have to pay this dude's organization for protection, like, so that, you know, stuff doesn't get...
Yeah, I mean, this is the first, like...
Issue?
This is the first real issue where we've kind of had to prove our worth, you know? So, we're trying to, like, actually do it right, since it's the first time any of us have really had something interesting to do. The rock falls are pretty cool, but, like, it was kind of a wash, you know?
So you've got a think tank above you.
I wouldn't call those guys a think tank. I just call them clever, you know?
Well, they have to, you know, talk to each other, right? So they'd have to...
Well, that's the beauty of it, right? Like, none of the business owners are going to tell each other that they're using our services because they don't want the other one, if they're not using our services, to start using it and get the implied advantage. So they don't even tell each other about what they've hired us to do. It's great. It's like this, it's just amazing, man. It's really cool.
So win-win for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you work for more than one of these owners?
All of them, I think.
Yeah, basically, like, my organization, we kind of fulfill requests from any of the paying members of our club. It's kind of like being a mercenary, but generally you don't have to kill anybody. It's pretty cool. Generally.
I would say we get one more round.
Yeah, one more works for me, too.
It'll be on me.
Sounds good. Another round of steamers, man. The bar wench brings over another round of steamers.
All this steamer talk makes me need to drop a steamer.
Wow, you boys.
And, Duacio is very drunk as he starts drinking this drink.
Alright, now it's the real time for questions. Now he's like 5 rounds deep.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude, come on. We don't need to bullshit each other. What are you're really okay with the slave labor?
Me personally, I mean, I really had no mechanism to benefit by it, so like it didn't really bother me either way. I understood the appeal. Like, I don't know anybody that can carry that much shit, but it did feel kind of weird. Like, every once in a while, someone would, like, see one of those things carrying a box and start crying. It'd be a little awkward, but everybody kind of got used to it, I think.
So, would you want to see that system end if someone could do that?
Personally, I don't know. Like, I think that I wouldn't want to be one of those things, but I also don't really care either way about what they're doing. I guess that's the best way to put it. Like, as long as they keep paying me that money, I don't really care what they do. You know what I'm saying?
All right, sounds great. Thank you for all your
so they're
time,
just
sir.
paying you to find out who did it, pretty much, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, right now the suspicion is that this guy Vladov, he's one of the new guys in the ring, so to speak. Everybody thinks he did it because he didn't use any of the thralls. He only used paid labor, and now the thralls are gone, and he's the only one with employees. You know.
He sounds
Yeah,
like a
well, who are
savvy
you
capitalist.
Once you find out, who are you gonna report to?
I'm gonna report back to my boss, Henry.
Ah, where's he at?
He's around. Usually I just use this and he has like a little calm shell in his hand. Usually I just use this, you know.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a leak. Kishan, you should. You look like you gotta go to the bathroom too, right?
Yeah, I got. Yeah, we're talking about.
Let's find that. Come find that bathroom with me.
Okay, bro. Let's go, bro. I'm so wasted, bro.
This session has all just been potty humor.
So while they're talking, Graph and Kishan are gonna get up.
You trying to murk this guy right now?
Yo, Kishan, you should see if you can get that conch shell from me.
Man, if only we had a stealthy dude that's good at doing things. So, that'd be pretty crazy.
Yeah, but we don't.
I'm pretty
so we gotta make
clumsy,
do
I don't
with what
know.
we got.
Guess-
You think
I
you think you might be able to like mage hand that from him?
Well, I tried to steal a pouch of magic powder back in Flan and it exploded everywhere, so I'm a little
Yeah, but
scared.
I'm just thinking if we can get that conch shell, we might be able to get some money out of the situation or something.
You want money, or is Prince Drolos trying to kill everyone?
I don't think.
Maybe we
What
should.
does that have to do with
kill
it?
I don't
everyone.
think everyone deserves to die, Keyshawn.
Alright,
I
you're
don't-
sitting at the
I don't
table.
know what
You're-
you think
you're
about
sitting at
me.
the table.
Hey, you're not.
You're not here.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, Graph. I'm behind you. No, I'm just down for the ride.
See if you can get a hold of that. He's pretty drunk. I mean, you see if you can get hold of that shell from him.
What, dude? You're probably slicker than I am. But all
You
right.
see these hands? You see how big these hands are? I can
Alright.
feel your whole head in like, the
Alright,
palm
you-
of my hand.
You distract him, then we'll do the old Divinity 2 plot.
You got it.
Oh, bait and switch. So
Well,
what's going
handy.
on?
So we're gonna head back to the table.
Okay.
No.
How's the bathroom, boys?
Ah, they're fucking gross, man. Well, I mean, what do you expect? It's a tavern, right? I mean,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
That's
also,
a good ship.
the town isn't that nice either, really. So I mean, I can't imagine the bathroom being that much better.
Yeah, it's not the cleanest place, that's for sure.
Kind of like Mage Hand, like before we even get back there, and like
Just have it out.
try to, like try to have it under the table,
Sure.
tickle his tots. You know what I'm saying? Did we see where he put the thing back into?
Yeah, he put it into the pocket of his cloak. He has no fucking clue the mage hand's there.
Is his cloak like on, or is it like on the chair?
It's like on the back of his chair.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like, you know, people put their jacket over the back of the chair.
I'm gonna tell the guy. Have you heard the story about Goliaths and staring contests?
No, I haven't. What is it, man?
I thought you've been up to the Star Mountains. You've never been up to.
I've never heard of staring contests going on there.
Well, Goliaths from the Star Mountains are known for ability in staring contests. Because
Really?
all that they do is look up in the night sky all night. So
Huh.
it's
what did it
rumored.
say?
It's rumored that if you can beat a Goliath in a staring contest, you'll live a happy and virile life. Virile? Vigorous?
Okay.
What do you say
What's
from
an
an
roll-
opposition?
broth word?
Roll deception check for me.
Just
Yeah,
what's
all
going
day.
on?
Okay. He
Do I-
buys. No, he
yeah,
buys
he-
it. He
pretty
buys it.
drunk.
Yep.
Alright. So you want to try that out?
Yeah, let's give it a try, man.
Alright, what do you say? So, the loser has to buy the next round of drinks.
Okay. Yeah, Looks, okay.
Alright, so while he's
Graf like puts like both hands on the table, shakes his head, and gets red.
while he's like hyper distracted and drunk, then we'll go try to steal shit. Oh shit! You both gotta stare.
Yeah, why isn't mine letting me zoom? Hold on.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'm trying to get mine to let me zoom, but it won't do it.
I see you're not ready yet.
He's not in position for a staring contest.
I'll wait for you to prepare yourself.
Let me zoom.
Well,
Forgive
you
me,
got.
space.
Why won't it let me zoom?
Oh, he stole your Zoom.
I disagree.
There can only be one.
Only one can zoom.
Are these jams in this pub are hot.
Where's that smell coming from?
There we go.
Is that from us? Oh, if it's you, that's fine. I didn't know if it was like. That's okay.
Oh, Snowden Kong, he's
Alright,
ready. He's getting ready. Wait,
Three,
let's get a
2.
countdown. Yeah, let's get a countdown.
Gil, count us down.
What should I roll in the middle of this? As you guys are having fun.
You rolled a deception, and then so
Oh.
roll sleight of hand.
Sleight of mage hand.
Ready, boys?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You both look it. 3, 2, 1, stare!
Oh, I can't do it. I'm bad at staring. I lost.
Alright. Yeah,
Okay, so you're
Tried.
sleight of handing.
That was a bad one.
yeah. No, it was almost a 17. That would've been-
Hilariously, you succeed.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, he rolled a 3.
Oh,
So, your mage hand gets the conch shell, the communication shell, while he's like drunkenly trying to stare down Graf.
You know what? Because you're such a good sport, I'll buy the round of drinks anyways. Thank you for playing.
I'm gonna tap Graf on the back and say, you know,
He's
it's getting
Irish now,
pretty
dude.
late. It's getting pretty late, you know. Maybe just buy a round for him and then we'll get off. We'll get out of here.
Okay, so you buy Doasio one more
Last
drink,
round.
close the tab out. The end cost is just 5 gold each.
Really?
Yeah, he bought most of the drinks.
Well, I brought a whole round and then one more for him and I.
Yeah, Graf's
Yep.
got it.
Graf's got us. Don't worry.
Yeah, and then he bought the rest of them, so
We're
it's
here in your
5 gold.
hometown, right? Pat on the back.
Yeah.
Pat on
Sure.
the back.
Yeah.
So working class town, don't forget the drinks aren't that expensive.
True.
I
Blue
won't
collar
poach
drinks.
poop out of you anymore.
And you guys make your leave. Delacio says, "Oh, it's great meeting you guys, man.
You too,
Hopefully
bro.
I'll see you guys soon." And he
Maybe.
starts to like
Wonderful.
slump forwards and catch himself, and slump forwards and catch himself.
We'll motion for the boys to join us.
Okay.
Come with us, boys.
I'm gonna.
We'll tell Jolos that we have a way of communicating and say
One
it's,
second.
it's up to you what you want to do with that.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get out.
So do you guys
Yeah, well, we're definitely out of here. We're like walking
Okay.
down the road.
you want to try to find? It's getting pretty late at night at this point. Do you want to try to find somewhere to stay?
For sure.
Okay.
Well, actually, can we not? Because we might have like a limited window of time before he wakes up and realizes that his shit is missing. So if you guys want to do something, should we do it tonight?
Yeah, no, we're up.
We're up. We're ready for some nighttime mischief.
Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So
I
with
thrive
that in
the night.
mind, we're gonna take a short break.
Keita. All right. What time is it now? 2:20.
2:20.
I'll see you guys soon.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Jams.
You know what game this is?
No.
Diablo 2.
Shit.
A classic banger. Banger alert. Banger alert.
Okay, BRBs.
Yep, I will be back shortly.
Alright, sorry, random people fucking coming to my house. Taking a break?
What's up, dude? Oh no, I'm stuck in the hair, man.
Yeah.
Go into meditate mode, monk out.
You should like print out a picture somewhere and tape it to
I know,
your,
yeah.
your hoodie.
I was gonna just like put it up there while I was away. Just be like,
You could, if you had like, fuck. I think there's software that you can like put an overlay on your webcam with. I don't know how to do it though.
oh yeah, like a Snapchat filter or something.
Yeah, because then you could just like filter it and put it in the little corner or something.
That'd be funny. Yo, check this shit out.
What is that?
I'm about to show you. It's called Ninja versus Unicorn.
Ninja? The fuck, dude?
Right? It's just trippy ass shit.
Those dudes are doing drugs. Are those? Is that made by the shamans? Yeah. Ninja versus Unicorn, man. It's an epic showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
Made by Pipeworks Brewing Company.
It's the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny, bro.
It's probably gonna be good.
This is the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
About to find out.
Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see.
Wow, it smells.
Smells like a ninja versus a unicorn.
This smells heady.
You're a towel. Pretty good. Look at that.
Brewed in Chicago.
Wow.
Chicago.
Chi-town.
The Windy City. Patriots play playoffs this weekend? This weekend.
Spits. I'm not sure actually.
Oh, it's tomorrow, yeah.
A Monday game?
And there's one today.
Oh, wait,
Called
today's
the
Saturday.
Chiefs. Yeah, today's
Today's
Saturday.
definitely Saturday.
There's two today. Okay, so the Colts, Chiefs, Cowboys, Rams, and then tomorrow's Pats, Chargers, Eagles, Saints. Wow.
Gonna have to pull out the
I'm
TB12 jersey in
guessing
Fortnite.
Chiefs, Rams, Pats, Saints.
Patriots are gonna win the Super Bowl. Let's get real.
Man, we'll see.
All right, where's Keishan?
Yeah, I'm doing laundry.
Doing laundry, huh? Some kind of laundry.
Kashawn.
Dirty laundry. Dun, dun, dun. Donde está?
Zach, you look so comfortable.
I am.
Wait, hold on. Watch this. Ready?
That's quite a lead.
Nice.
I think I can lean more too. No, okay,
I
I'm
think
in
I have
mix.
mine locked currently.
This is like super late night, just watching streams on the top monitor. It's
I'm
amazing.
usually about here.
I've almost fallen asleep like this before. Just like but then when
Zach
it's,
is sleeping.
but once it's time for Fortnite, you gotta crank that shit up, get that shit right up. Yeah, Fine.
Play.
Fucking Gundam mode engaged, you know, getting pilot C. If I did start streaming that though, I would definitely do this angle, cause this angle is pretty dope. Do it like that. Can you see my keyboard effect? Wait, is the keyboard effect not on? There we go. Can you see it?
Barely,
Kinda.
not with all that light. Yeah, I see it.
So like when you hit it, it does like a ripple, like
From the point of.
yeah,
Yeah, mine does that too.
yeah. I found that from my keyboard at work too, so now I have that. It's fucking blowing people's minds. They're like,
Nice.
"What? That's so cool, bro." I was like, "I know, dude. My keyboard's lit. Literally."
Lol.
Fire.
The one I have at work is pretty dope, though. I've got the mass drop alt there. Nice, loud as fuck. It's got straight blues, no O-rings, no noise dampeners, none of that bullshit. It clicks and clacks.
Yeah, mine's pretty clicky too.
Clickety clunkety.
This one is quiet. This one's like 35 milligram pushes. It's the Logitech one. But then this guy, those are them blues. But if I was playing Fortnite on that, you guys would never want to play with me.
I think mine's cherry.
Yeah, you probably have cherry browns would be my guess. MX browns.
Yeah, whatever's in the Razer Chromata.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
that might
have.
be reds.
That might be reds, yeah.
Yeah, reds are a little different because reds are linear. They don't have like
They're
blues
the
are
soft
like
touch with the
yeah.
concave.
So that's red. Those are reds, yeah. Because blues are like, it's like there's like a physical switch that you actually depress. You can like feel it in the switch. With reds, it's like a straight kind of like push down.
No, this one has a click to it. There's like a resistance and it's definitely like a physical click.
Okay, so those were
That's mechanical, for
probably.
sure.
Well, the reds are mechanical too. Yeah, there's a diagram I can send you later that like they have little animations for how all the. Yeah, it sounds like reds. Or maybe browns. That might be browns actually. Because browns are like a softer blue basically.
Probably just look it up actually.
Yeah, you probably can just look it up. It might say on the back of the keyboard too. It usually does. Okay, Sean. It looks dope.
Or not the chroma. Walmart special.
China.
Made in China.
Gotta love it, dude. China. China. Dude, did you see the tweet about what they're changing in 7.2? So, you know how sometimes when you build a wall, it's like mostly underground?
Yeah.
So that's going away.
Yeah.
So if you're going to build a wall and it would be 70% or more underground, the underground one is going to be free, be yours, and you're gonna build the one above, like fully above ground.
Heard y'all trying to build that wall.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a pretty big change.
I had a bad beat earlier. Put up 2 steel, you know, that triangle. Like,
Yeah.
was pretty much outplaying this kid, hit him a bunch of times. What? Rocket launcher. After spamming rockets like a mother. And it blows through the wall that's right next to me. And
Yep.
It goes, like instantly. I was
Phase
like,
through rocket phase through the wall.
What happened to damage reduction? Bam, bam, bam.
It wasn't even
Yeah,
that.
it
It's
phased
not
right- no,
that.
it
It
just
phased through your wall,
it
yeah.
phased straight out. Yeah. I was like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, the rocket phase through, dude.
Back to backs with 3-man this morning. Jay Wilkes and Steve.
Yeah,
I
you
was like,
said that's pretty nice.
Clutched one. Just like,
Nice.
blew some kid up.
Nice. Alright, we all back? Kayshawn's here.
She's
Yes, sir.
Joe's sleeping
Jolos.
on the porch.
Graph?
Yep.
All right.
I didn't hear Jolos.
Whoa. Jolos. I think he is muted.
Oh, Zach.
Yeah.
I was telling Nick I got Rawls in, so I think I'm gonna mainboard non-moons and then side the moons in. Cause Jacob was playing a list with Anger's main. Seems pretty good.
Okay.
At least in the meta, Dredge is just so strong. I mean, fuck Creeping Chills, you can't do anything about it at that point.
Jacob's that one that streams Blue Moon a lot.
Yeah, the Blue Moon, yeah.
My scape shift list is supposed to run 2 angers and like 3 relics mainboard.
Yeah. There's a lot more graveyard hate in the main coming out. I saw somebody streaming against Jacob. Well, this other streamer, I guess, was playing a list very close to Zach's. So,
Okay. Jolos?
there's a drone.
Can you guys hear me now?
Hey, there we go.
I don't know why you couldn't hear me before. I
Okay.
was like, yeah.
All right, we're back. So, you boys have the stolen shell from Dawasio, which apparently contacts his superior or boss named Henry.
Henry. Ooh, getting all the fill-in.
You've learned about the main suspect, at least in Dawasio's eyes, a man named Vladov. What do you boys want to do? You're out in the street.
Let's head towards the earthquake.
Jolos, you do not know about the shell.
I don't know yet either.
You told him? You told him that you stole it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How else were we supposed to get it?
Jolos, you know.
Okay. Well,
I'm gonna say we probably have a small window to cause some confusion, try to call a meeting or something.
we
We
could call a meeting, yeah.
Can we somehow like duplicate the shell? Bait and switch this.
No.
Do you guys want to say that this is Duasio? We found the guys who are responsible for the no more slavery. Do we want to like set a trap, like call somebody in here and try?
Yeah, but are they gonna believe that it's us?
He's the only one that's got the stone.
I know, but like, what if they recognize his voice and it's obviously not his voice?
You just gotta make a real drunk voice. Say we've been at the bar and we found some information.
Well, what's the plan from there? Like, what is that even? What is that?
Plan is straight murder everyone in the name of justice.
What if the whole council comes and we're outnumbered?
It's up to you what you want to do.
My goal was just to get the payment for this.
The payment?
So that's kind of out the window.
Payment for what? He didn't get anything.
Shell.
He was getting paid to find out who killed the vampire people.
Right. That was a piece
So
of
we
information, which is I
acted
said we
in
gave
his
away.
stead to get his payment that he would have gotten from them.
Sure.
Jolos.
But Jolos is not going to take money from vampires.
I don't think any of us are going to take money from vampires.
That's what I'm saying, boyo.
Dead cold, fucking dusty hands.
So let's call this dude in here and let's fucking murk him.
What if he's not alone?
Let's murk everybody.
Are we even sure these guys are really
It's all you, Keyshawn.
bad?
Yo, this was your plan, Graph. Why don't you follow through?
I am. I'm just. I don't want to. No, my plan wasn't to murk everybody. That wasn't my plan.
All right.
So you wanted to bait these people?
Yeah.
The person who's on the other end of the stone probably knows what Duasio looks like, though. So I
How?
don't know, just saying.
You could do a dead drop.
How long to
They
the
wouldn't
top
do that.
of the mountain? That take a while.
Yeah. At a fast pace to the mountains, it would take about 4 or 5 days from where you are.
Okay, so we don't have that kind of time. We have a night, essentially.
I mean, I think if we can try to leverage this to stop the system of utilizing undead slavery, I think we should try to do that.
And keep
You
this
guys
as a
got-
bargaining chip.
What's that?
Hold the bargaining chip over this guy. And just tell him we have his fucking communication.
You cut
Well,
out at
how
the
do
end
we-
there, Center.
He said like just talk.
Steal the shell. So now we've kind of got that above him. Use it as a bargaining chip to lure them in. If he gets on our side in that regard.
Either that or he'll be like afraid that his boss is gonna kill him.
That guy doesn't care. He just wants to get paid. He didn't care about the system at all, really.
I don't care about money.
Do you guys want to give his shit back? Like,
No.
No.
I want to. I mean, we have a way of getting in contact with the higher ups of this organization. Keyshawn, we just need to game plan about how we'll leverage this to stop this practice.
I was trying to, but you guys don't want to. You guys don't want to murk everybody, so that's why I said you want to murder everyone in the name of justice.
All right, call.
I would like to
Ring-a-ding-ding.
stop the root of this system. It certainly couldn't be somebody who's good. So, yeah, I think we should see what comes of this meeting.
All right, let's do it.
Sure.
All right.
Are we gonna go in there balls
Who-
blazing like, yo, we killed him?
Who wants to call Henry?
Oh,
I vote
Should
Joler.
we roll for it?
You could.
Democracy.
You could roll for it. You could pick who wants to call him.
I'm really deceptive. You wouldn't know it by my other role, but I'll do it if nobody else is good with phone call.
Those
I
I trust Keyshawn.
Okay.
Yeah, I trust Keyshawn.
All right, let's fire it up.
Also,
Like,
your deception macro is wrong, Nick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're +8 in deception.
How was I that low? That's crazy. Oh,
Because that macro's old.
yeah. Okay, I'll just do it from the sheet. That's fine.
Yeah, because remember your proficiency went up to
Yeah,
a
I
level.
didn't
Yeah.
think about that. It's okay.
All good. All good.
Alrighty, let's fire up a call. I'm dead at night.
Okay. So you,
What was his superior's name again? Do you say?
Henry,
Henry.
you take the shell and give it the shake. And you hear, yep.
Henry. I was drinking down at the bar. Came across this dude. Said that he took out the vampire. I got him. I caught him right here. Some fucking... Yo, you're never gonna believe this, my dude. You're never gonna believe. Guess who did it? You're never gonna guess this.
Who was it?
It was a fucking Triton, man. Like, from the ocean, dude.
Roll your deception.
I have him here with me. Managed to capture him. Wow.
There we go.
So
Wait, +7, +8? What?
you're +8. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So
Keyshawn, tricky.
he doesn't buy it, but
Oh,
no.
but it is bendable.
Have to.
Yeah.
Have to. Man, that's shitty. See, I'm spending my butter for the team.
He still doesn't buy it. Barely. It was.
He doesn't buy that it was a Triton. or that I am.
He doesn't buy the whole shtick.
Oh,
I
no.
counted that little piece as like your deception shtick. He says,
Oh man.
"That's a really good impression, but how? Like, there's no way that Doasio would actually believe a Triton did anything."
But I'm super drunk, and I mean, he really looked like he was telling the truth. What are you talking about, man?
Okay, so
doing your work night in and night out at the bar for you.
I'll
Traveling
excuse the
back.
fact that you probably stole this from my drunken friend. Whoever this is on the other line, do you actually know who killed Mjolnir? Or is this just a crank call, a ruse?
Kind of like,
Mm-hmm.
Jolas, what do you want?
Can I hear that? Like, what he
Yeah,
said?
yeah.
Yeah, we're all like huddled.
He's on speakerphone, effectively.
Yeah, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna say, we killed him, and we do it again.
Click. We hang up. We leave.
Yeah? Are you gonna hang up once you say that?
No.
Okay.
Click.
Oh.
Those damn kids.
So's you, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, for what it's worth, I won't spoil anything for you boys quite yet, but I think you're gonna have an interesting time in that city. As for me, that's all I needed to know.
We're not even in the city, bro.
I know where that drunken fool is right now. Leaky straw, right?
Nope.
Drinking, what were those things called? Steamers? Ugh, wearing that stupid fucking hat.
We're long gone by now. You don't
Yeah.
even know us.
Okay. Okay. Well,
Can we like fucking like start bouncing like as soon as
yeah, you guys can
he
be
says he knows where we
dipping.
are? Like
Well-
motion like, yo boys, let's go.
Have a good one, lads. I'm glad I can make a decent amount of coin off this one. Click.
Hey, oh, Jane Kim. What up, Jane? Well, we tried our best, boys. How was that? Give your mom the zoom.
Got it with the zoom.
Zooming it.
Nice. Well done.
Well done.
Good usage of the zoom. So yeah, you guys are bailing just down the city streets.
Well, we gotta get the horses in the wagon and shit.
Man, that would have been so sick too. I would have like dressed up as the dude and had Jolos, and then they would have like hidden in the bushes.
Dude,
We
it
would've
was
nabbed ourselves
with
in
your
the fire.
It never
with your
worked.
bend of luck, it was 22 versus 23.
Oh, 1 point.
Yeah.
I've been rolling ones on
Could
those.
I have, could I have guidance to that?
Beforehand,
that-
maybe.
Beforehand, I think so. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
He
gotta-
could
gotta-
guide
you gotta
my-
sl-
my
you gotta
tongue.
slow it
Yeah.
down.
Please.
Because I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
guidance.
All right, so we're like panicking, yo. Let's get out of here.
Are we? You were ready to fuck shit up a minute ago.
I was ready to tactically fuck shit up. Seems like
I'm not panicking.
I'm not.
I mean, you
panicking.
wanted to call him. There's no reason.
Keyshawn, you're the only one. Keyshawn, you're the only one that's panicking.
There was confrontation. Now we have to deal with it.
you guys want to stay and fight.
I mean, aren't we going still to the top of the peak?
Actually,
We're gonna
that could take this further. But
What
I
do you
don't
think
know.
he meant? But what do you think he meant by having fun in the
We
city?
have no idea what these people can do.
could send shit, and they warned us about being out at night. I mean, I can hide in the shadow.
I'm not one for hiding.
I could also
I
trace
How about
off-
okay? All right. So he knows that it might be a Triton. So if there's a Triton there, too much for just coincidence. So we can proceed with our original plan. Have some of the boys. He knows that there's 2 of us at least. So maybe if Gil and Graf want to hide, we could still get the drop on this guy.
I think he knows
Or-
most things.
So
You guys want me to like scout on like the top of the building or something?
We
think
could find Big Hat and you guys could tell him that I really did do it.
He's gonna be next to Big Hat.
And then you guys could all hide.
He might fight us.
We
Try
don't
to.
know. We don't know where to hide from though, because he said that that we would just
Yeah,
have fun
that's
in the
true.
city. He didn't say that he himself was coming or anything.
That's true.
He might be sending people that we won't even know are affiliated with.
Well, we should probably get moving then. Because this whole thing is kind of fucked right now.
That's what I said. I said we're just working around.
Let's
Can
get out of
I-
here.
can I
We gotta
do
get to the
something?
stables and we gotta get
I
out of
wanna
here.
do something.
We've got stuff to move.
What do you want to do, Gil?
We should probably pass without.
Can we take like a back route and like maybe
Yeah, you guys want to
could give
pass
us
without
that,
trees
that,
and then
that
slip
yeah.
out.
Let's try to do that.
okay.
Now you're thinking, Gil. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Hopefully, I don't
Well,
notice
it's-
Graf's yet again.
It's nighttime, so worst case I can darkness myself.
Darkness.
Yes.
Is it the nighttime?
It's yeah, it's night. No, it's nighttime.
They have advantage, vampire.
Alright, so you're gonna pass without a trace, Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dope, thanks, dude.
So everybody gets plus 10 to stealth. And do you guys want to stealth your way to the stable? Get your horses.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll it up, bros.
Just a
26?
D20.
That's 26 for Graf. 26 for Cation.
I don't think I know my stuff.
If you just click it in the character sheet and roll 20.
Oh.
16,
I got a-
baby. Let's go.
16s all around so far.
Everybody 26.
26.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, it's okay. Well, okay, that works. So you're critically stealthed.
30 plus
it's,
whatever your thing.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he just rolled a d20.
Gotcha.
So you are critically stealthed, my friend. You're stealth as it gets. You guys are able to make your way without attracting any attention to the stables where your horses are stashed. You see the old woman, Enid, still kind of sitting there tending to her books. Oh, hey guys. Didn't think I'd see you so soon.
Yep. Thank you for your service. I'm a flipper, a gold coin. I say, all right, we'll be on our way.
And I'll say, have you thought further on our questions earlier?
I have, I've actually been thinking about it this whole time, and I realized
Really gotta go, Jolos.
I realized that I don't think I would want that system to end. I think this town needs it. I think
Interesting.
we need it to continue. I mean, otherwise, I don't know. Like, the guy Vladov's trying, but he's not making the same kind of money the other guys are. Can't keep
Who's
it
that now?
afloat.
Vladov?
You know Vlada?
Yeah, he's the talk of the town right now.
Do you think there's necessary evil?
Yeah, it's the way of the road.
All right. Well, we gotta go.
All right, let's go.
Nice meeting you. Peace.
Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, we don't have. This is not the time for the building stuff.
All right, so you guys get your 10 horses and kind of hoods drawn, mufflers on. You guys make your way past the guards who don't really pay too much attention. And you guys are,
Where's the zoom, bro?
you're out.
Can't overuse the zoom.
I'm gonna keep an eye out behind us. See, just watch, make sure no one's following.
Can I dark vision Jolos?
I think Jolos has, oh yeah, no, Jolos has the ball, yes. You can dark vision Jolos for sure. So that costs you a key point. I believe, is it 1 or 2?
Keep
It's an action.
Sorry. Shadow Arts. As an action, you can spend 2 key points to cast Darkness, Dark Vision. So it's 2 key points.
How long does that last?
A while. Dark Vision lasts
8 hours.
8 hours.
8 hours.
Wow.
Wow.
So, boom.
I can see.
You can see clear. And you guys are out of the city. Which do you guys want to just start heading towards the peaks?
Well, I actually want to suggest to the group that we divert down to Flan, check on things.
For what purpose?
Well, we could always make contact with our
Newfound friend.
Lord the Regent and Lord Sage.
We got this other shell and this one shell in the other hand. Maybe we should just make him talk to.
Do you guys want to do that on the way back down from the mountain?
That's true. That's true. Do that on the way back. These things are complete in Star Mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like the Star Mountains are still in chaos. We already saved Flan.
All right.
True.
Agreed.
So,
Alright, well, as long as the big
East.
Goliath's okay with the.
east it is. You guys are going to start making your way towards the peaks.
The Peaksies.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go up.
Go on. Crash.
To the
Look at this. This is
First
a
day
vlog.
of travel goes by. As the world turns. Okay.
Heaven or
The
hell?
wheel of fate is turning. Oh, I just scratched my.
Let's rock.
Okay.
Yeah, we should get some Guilty Gear
The
OS.
wheels of fate are turning.
No.
It's very rock
I
heavy.
can't handle it. I couldn't handle it.
Level 1.
Level?
What?
Would
Yeah.
it be? Level?
Exactly.
Rebel.
It's like Red Bull, but level.
Red Bull 1. Action.
Level 1. Keishan.
There you go, boy. Yeah, you know me.
We fly high, no lie. You know this. Olive.
I prematurely sparked the battle.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Sorry about that.
The world is turning.
Oh, how long does this?
So the wheel of fate has turned.
Go on.
The
Want
day
one?
is gone by.
You don't want any pillows? Floor's probably grimy. It's your chest.
Yeah, you grimy ass floor, Nick.
Okay.
Yeah, Julius in a floor chop.
So nothing eventful happens to you guys.
Dope.
I'm
I'm
a very-
paranoid of owlbears. I got slashed.
You do
You're
you
paranoid of period.
True.
Ugh.
like to ready should
So you guys take a camp, and this is a banger right here. Banger alert.
Banger alert.
turn up the bot.
Oh, I gotta turn this up.
So you guys set up camp. You're hanging out. You get a long rest,
Sick.
and day breaks as well, so you get recharges on your rolls.
Let's go. Kyle, you know how to short rest and long rest?
Oh yeah. I
Sweet.
guess so.
Yeah, it's like a tricky, sticky double.
Yeah, the timer has got me.
That's okay, don't worry.
I'm gonna just re-up on shield and counterspell too.
Did you even use any? I don't think you need to.
No, I think I did before we long rested, but I just wanted to make sure I was full.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in the
we can
vamp, right?
we can say you're full. Yeah, you shielded
Sounds
once.
like
Oh,
this sounds like the Guilty Gear
that's like I
menu.
realized too. I looked through some stuff and I wasn't able to be charmed during that fight.
Because you were raging, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have that level 6 when I'm raging. I can't be charmed.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's hot. Good to know.
Like,
I don't even care.
Just get going,
you gotta enjoy the fire thing.
What charm you thinking?
Too much blind
That's what
fury.
I tried to do.
Right? Yo, my faith is 420. I'm just 420 now.
So
I have faith.
you can roll your recharges if you need to. Anybody?
Yes, man. But
I don't
Yep,
think
I'm
I
coming.
I haven't used any.
I'm coming. I gotta get that. At least one
Battle
charge on the. I hold it up to the rising sun. I need you.
Jolos, can you summon water at will?
Oh my god. Oh.
I can create a large amount of water.
Deck.
Cool. You can also
And
make
as you
us
guys
win.
are all waking up, you hear the comm shell from Henry. Ring, 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 ring. Ring,
shit,
ring,
they're
ring, ring,
tracking
ring,
our
ring, ring,
location,
ring,
Alex.
ring. Ring, 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 ring.
Alright, shake, 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 shake. Butt up.
Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna pick up again. How's it
Yeah,
going,
man,
Tiefling?
I'm so sorry about that call last night. Bar, and I just wanted to I'm really trying, doing my best for you.
He knows who you are. He's a
Yeah.
tiefling.
Okay.
I talked to
He knows I'm a tiefling?
talked
said
to
tiefling?
Doasio last night. There's 4 of you, right?
No.
A tiefling, a Triton, a half elf, or some wood elf. I think he said he was pretty drunk, and
Alright, let
definitely
me
a
hand the
Goliath.
phone to my friend. Maybe I'll let him speak for himself. Here he is. I give the conch shell to Jolos. This is your best. I just want to climb him out. Hello.
Oh,
What do you have for me?
so this is who am I talking to right now? Doasio only knew one name. It was Jolos. Is that you?
This is he.
Oh, okay. The Triton named Jolos. So, you guys really say that you killed him, huh? I mean, there's that. It's interesting. There were a lot of people interested in knowing about a squad of boys. But,
Well, did your friend Doasio tell you the rest of the story about this man Mionardim?
murdering people, turning them into thralls, selling them back? Yeah, they all do that. I mean, that's par for the course. He wasn't an outlier in that regard. And I mean, just like he was relevant for a time. There will be another one of those vampire cadre who come along and do the same. Everyone's freaking out now about there being no workers, but give it a week or two. It'll be fine again. As for you guys, you've disturbed a decent number of people, and my only word of advice to you is to stay ahead of whatever they sent after you. You guys are going to the peaks, right?
See, we're masters of misdirection, and you don't even know. We could have left one way, zigzag back the other way, back to our hideout. You don't know anything about us.
That's
where
true.
We're going, where we're from.
You're totally right.
We could be
Duasio didn't know
outside. We
either.
could be in your.
You
Maybe
could.
we should check.
We've been
Me-
honest with you about our intentions. What are you sending after
Kind
us?
of.
I didn't send anything after you. I didn't even have to call you this morning. I just sold your race, likenesses, names, back to the people who hired me and Duasio in the first place. I have no fucking stake in this matter. I got paid. I'm out. I am interested to see where you guys go, though. I mean, no one's pulled off something like that since I started this job, and it's been pretty funny to watch all these rich people run around like chickens with their heads cut off. I'm not gonna lie.
With
That's really
time,
why we're doing it for the
must
whole.
come change.
You know,
Happy to see the pot.
Oh, you're doing it for the meme, huh? Well,
we're just
Robin
memesters.
Hood, motherfucker.
maybe I'll see you memers another day. But for now,
You
just try to stay alive. Yeah.
will slow you
Cool.
down, Henry.
Just like every other day.
I'm gonna eat you.
Yeah. Do you guys want to keep going or try to
We
fucking
start spitting a bunch of shit. Right as the
trick?
Let them come.
calls hung up.
So you want to just keep going?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go.
You
we'll
wanna,
continue
like-
on our way.
We've bested everything we've come across so far.
Let's fucking.
There's two options. There's keep going or turn back. Trick
We don't
on
turn
top of the
around.
trick. Get some names through the
We're
I
gonna
names.
mean,
keep going.
we could set a trap,
Murder them right out the
but we
gate.
also could just keep going on our way and put distance between it for now.
I'd
Yeah,
like
let's.
to-
I say let's keep going. I'm scared. I don't want to die today.
Okay.
I mean, I'd like to cast Trace again. Get
How
him
long does it last?
an
Well,
hour.
we're in our caravan, so like.
Yeah, but like
I
they
mean,
know where we are. They're like onto us. For this.
We're
Can you
going
not
like pretty
also
fast though, right?
scout?
I mean,
We
we've
are
been-
moving fast. Yeah,
Can you not also scout in your eagle form?
I can. But then I'd be either stuck in it or without a transfer.
yeah, and they have to like come back and.
Well, I mean, we're gonna be traveling for days yet.
Are you voting travel or ambush?
I'm saying we can move forward, but our friend here can try to scout what's coming for us as we travel.
It's true.
If he wants to, we could plow
I mean,
forward.
I'm certainly not saying we have to do that, but that's what I'm thinking.
Well, can we have little wingman get a fly?
I think if so, you can fly faster than me.
It was kind of
Flying,
painful
like-
to watch our friend.
I say we don't
Keith
wait.
try to fly the way you did.
Yeah, I try my best, but my wings are all like. Yeah.
Alright, I'll
okay.
spend some butter for the boys. Sure.
Jolos requesting someone's butter. Classic Rich
Jolos.
Jolos.
On the throne. I consider you an ally at this. So I will spend some butter to wild into a giant eagle.
Okay. You are now.
Shillelagh first, obviously. Well,
Okay.
do I have to?
Shillelagh will only
Might as
last for
well.
like 10 minutes, I think. Don't forget. A minute,
Yeah, but if
yeah.
if I'm in the beast form and I get into some shit, I at least want to be able to.
Well, Shillelagh only lasts for a minute.
Keyshawn's gonna
Yeah,
tell
that's like,
Gil,
you
if you
use
see
that-
something, don't fight alone. Your boy's got
It's-
your back. Let us
It's
know what's
like
up.
right when we're going into combat, kind of a combo.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Until you get like, I think there's Battlecaster or Forecaster feat that could help you there, and a couple other things.
Give me your feet.
I think he's gay.
Can't handle my feet.
My feet. Give me your best feet.
I will a wild shape into the form.
Okay, so you fly up to the
There he
sky.
is. See, this is why I need him. For yes. Wow, that's beautiful. Dude.
So,
Can
for
we play like an eagle clip? I want to hear some America right now.
so it lasts for an hour.
Fucking A.
Um,
Might as well just stay in eagle form.
okay, so you'd obviously fly back down before you de-shapeshifted.
Engage anything.
So, do you guys want to keep moving forward? Do you want to like hang out for an hour basically, and
I'll do some swoops and I'll dive down and I'll check lower around the map.
We gotta go like we gotta
Away is.
keep going, but we'll go slow while he's like.
okay,
Yeah,
Can I
let's
take anyone-
continue to move while he just scouts from high up.
Can I
Alright,
take
cool.
anyone with me?
maybe you could town them. Hold on one sec. I gotta run downstairs and meet my delivery person. I'll be back in one
You should
second.
you should talon me and I'll keep my wing and we'll just like glide. We'll just do some kind of gliding
I believe
together.
I can fly. I believe I can go. Yeah.
Yo, so they
and that's
did
where
say
Jaws
that.
comes in. He's like, "Up there, combating."
Oh, yo, Little Mouse. We need some Little Mouse.
Yeah, he's flying with me. He's my tail. Every time I transform, he just runs around.
It's like your phone proxy of Little Mouse.
Exactly. You know it.
Nice. I know all about that technology.
Proxy.
Oh. I like his ears.
I like his face. About to fuck some shit up. Alright, so next time we gotta wait and let me guidance here. Cause that would be pretty good.
Yeah.
That was already like intense.
Yeah.
We were so close too. Fuck.
I know. Yeah.
We never
Hindsight's
get
20/20.
the good like ambush.
No,
off
I've
of people.
tried to do that in the past. It just
Hmm.
Nick Rossetti always trying to get it quick.
No, I thought I had like the best deception going.
We get lucky with like Monteg's encounters not going full tilt in his favor.
Yeah, a
Not-
lot
not
of
in
times.
these social things.
I feel like we always get like combat in our favor, but everything else, not so
Yeah,
much.
just to know for the future.
Hell yeah, give us your
Guidance.
guidance. Yo, when you guide someone, Gil, you should like get on their like put your hands on their shoulders and just like put your head on their back. Go guidance. Just whisper, whisper words of guidance. Little fish lips.
I just put out my hand with the mouse in it and let the mouse whisper nonsense into their ear.
That's pretty good.
And I just go,
You give him Little Mouse's knowledge.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'll be right back when the boys are.
sorry about that. When they bring free food, I'm not gonna Be a dick. Oh, she even put ginger ale in here. Oh man, the best. We got. Oh no, three are gone.
That's what happens when the GM.
Dude, I said it would only take me a
No,
minute.
yeah.
It took me like 2 minutes.
Not even.
I don't know. It was literally just an elevator trip up and down.
I'm here.
I know.
It's
I see Graph and Keishan. Down.
They just do what they want.
Sorry, we're talking about TikTok and how like all like these like TikTok out and how it's really creepy how like
Oh, that's like the video
random
thing, right?
pervs or yeah, it's like these young kids like video. It's like, oh my god, her check out all this weird kid TikTok. It's like, no, I'm cool.
I'll take your talk, bro.
It's pretty weird, yeah.
Yep, there it is. Big 7. Graph.
What? Are we team 7s now? Are we back to the 7s? 7s.
Where is Graph? I have something for
Where
you.
the
Lana.
Graph?
I have something you haven't had in a long time. This is a metal bottle cap.
Oh, contact.
While we got you here, can we like meta some backstory about like asking you to hold on to Jimbo's items for the time being so that he doesn't sell them for drugs? It's like he's like off on easy drug bench. I'm like, we're cool with it, it's cool, but like here, Mr.
Is that what happened? Do we haven't?
I think he's just gone, man.
Jimbo,
I don't know if we can.
he's off on a crazy drug bench.
Yeah, I don't think he did that.
Dude, your cat went stray.
He just went on a drug bench. Give you shit.
Did you
What
even
you
know?
want? No, he just did.
No note was left.
You got Gil now. Little
Gil,
mouse.
Gil's your friend. Gil Little Mouse.
Wait, team combo, let's go.
Peter.
Zach! No, he's gonna go son.
Does everybody have one potion? Do we still all have one potion?
No, I don't think so. I don't know if I do.
OG healing plus Jolas.
But I
Is
can,
there-
I have healing.
Oh, you do? What can you do?
Touch of word?
You have cure wounds.
Yeah, cure wound.
Dope. So we got 2 people that can heal. We should be okay.
And you have healing word as well. You have like the base package. Oh, cure wounds. Oh, healing word.
I don't think I have
Wow.
cure wounds actually. I have healing word.
I have cure wounds.
Yeah.
I have
You have them
one
both, Center.
Really?
Yeah. Looking at your sheet.
What?
Where?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there it is.
So Kyle, a heal in this game is also like a res pretty much. So save your like right after people get knocked out or like right before, depending on.
Yeah, my. Sure. I got it.
You and Jules are the only ones that heal and res.
I only have 3.
Alright.
Most of the time, you shouldn't need to heal unless one. AKA Graph in his mountain of HP.
What do you want?
It's Gil.
Yeah. You're a chopped
All right.
fish.
I'm a transforming
So.
shadow monk druid.
So.
Wait a minute. Oh, quick
Mr.
quick
TP.
question. Polymorph doesn't work on shapeshifters, even if they're will.
Ooh.
So he's
I don't need it.
Is he not a shapeshifter? He's just using what that is what shifts his
I
shape.
think by shapeshifter it means like
a natural
a
one?
natural shapeshifter, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like a vampire, for instance, is a shapeshifter. Or like
Oh my god.
a changeling. But in Sunner's case, like that's just like a druid move. I don't think it reclassifies him as a shapeshifter. For what it's worth.
Worf.
You guys have gotten the call. Call's ended. And the Sunner is a giant eagle, scouting for about an hour. Roll perception with advantage for me.
D20 plus 6? 8? D20.
7.
Oh yeah. Level.
And roll 2 rolls.
Whoa.
Big boy. Nice.
So 21.
Take the higher, yeah. Sweet. See what we see.
It's pretty good.
You see
He went out.
an echo.
An echo.
It's kind of an echo. Yeah, there's definitely an echo. Hello? Hello? Okay, echo's gone.
Was I like 2?
I guess.
Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can you all still hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, I won't lean in.
It might have been me. No. I'm not sure.
No, I think we're good.
It's Nick.
Mm-hmm. It's always Nick.
What could be the music? I'll turn the music.
So is Nick.
So we... You got a 21. Okay. So you see one, like small caravan following you. Not following you, it's just heading in the same direction that you guys are. And it's pretty far back. I mean, they're about a day's travel behind you.
Are we closer to the peaks?
No, you're where the octopus is on the map. You're about a third of the way there-ish, quarter.
Okay, so this is after an hour. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. I guess my shape's about to end, so I'm gonna go hit the back and dive in. Back to
Okay.
the boys.
Gil dives down as a giant eagle and then flares his wings out. Makes it
Innocent bystander.
a dank, dynamic entrance. And then de-transforms in front of you. And says...
In quite a distance, we've got a small tail in this direction. Not exactly sure if it's after us, but it's definitely something to note. Probably about a day behind us.
You guys want to say ye old wagon ambush? Those unsuspecting, maybe not related people. Ambush them in the night.
I say we just keep going. Fuck them. Looks
Yeah,
like
I'm
we're gonna
almost,
kill 'em anyway.
gonna take the advice of the shell.
Oh, you cut out a little. What was that?
I'm gonna take the advice of the guy in the shell. And go
Okay.
in. Stay ahead of what's after you.
Okay.
Okay. You guys want to spend...
Ambush Lorenzo and die.
You guys want to spend this day, just traveling towards the peaks?
Yeah.
I think so.
Alright.
Keep putting distance.
We're like leaving
could also-
tracks.
We could also
Uh,
keep, as we progress forward over the days, we could keep checking to see if that cart's still following us.
I mean, that's what I mean. I can keep casting without a trace.
Well, we're like far enough. We're like, oh,
Make our tracks.
would that
disappear.
affect our tracks? Could we affect
Yeah,
our tracks in
yeah.
any
You
way?
leave no trace when you without a trace.
Yeah, so
Really?
for an hour you wouldn't leave tracks wherever you went.
Yeah, we
So
should
we could
do
divert.
that for several hours.
We could potentially,
Like dip off the road.
yeah, veer off and come back. Or veer off and then head up in a stranger direction.
Well, they
They'll
know
probably
where we're going.
Yes, down the
Stranger
one
danger.
road, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So the fastest route right to the peaks is the best option.
Probably.
So we just keep moving and then search for a better place to ambush if necessary.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean our tracks are gonna be noticeable. Get there.
And they know where we're going. So, you know.
We've been headed like down this road for a while now, right?
2 days, yeah.
They'll probably just keep following the road. No.
Yeah, so whoever gets there first.
Unless we double it back around in a loop, then pass without a trace and continue the other.
You're trying to get around these people behind them.
No. I was just saying to make tricky tracks that end in a.
Well,
Not if we think they're just gonna keep following.
your second day of travel passes uneventfully. And you all get a long rest. Unless you choose, you do have the option to continue through the night, and I'll roll for exhaustion.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, right?
It's up to you.
Do you
Boys.
want to get exhausted?
Wait, us or the horses?
You guys.
Us?
Mm-hmm.
No, I say we rest. I can meditate, take first watch.
Yeah, might as well
Okay.
rest.
Yeah, I thought we were talking about the horses. I was like, yeah, unfortunately, we got places.
The
to go.
horses
only
would
have
roll
4
as well,
hours.
but it'd be you guys too.
No, I don't want to get
Wait.
exhausted.
We could without a trace rest. Without a trace, get off the path, rest.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. You do this. You pass without a trace and travel for about an hour as the sun is setting. And find a relatively decent place to camp that, with as long as you keep your fire low, you don't think you'll be noticed. And you guys camp through the night. Going in watch rotation. The Kraken.
Cattail.
Cattail. And as evening sets in, you guys begin to hear some howls from what sound like relatively large animals. And those animals seem to have sniffed you guys out.
Okay.
And as as this is going on, you guys all kind of stir awake a little bit, and no dry bust.
Sweet.
Uh, And from the sounds of it, you're all still kind of laying relatively still, but it sounds like there are maybe 3 to 5 wolves outside of your camp.
Outside of the camp? Is
Yeah,
that what you
like
said?
they seem to be walking through the remnants of your camp, making wolf noises to each other and shit.
We want to bust them, or
Friends,
Pop.
we must defend ourselves.
they're speaking to one another in a language.
No, they're just making wolf noises.
They're
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are inside of the wagon.
Yeah. Do you guys want to assume that these are not friendly wolves?
Are there friendly
no,
wolves?
we don't. Yeah. They're not friendly.
No, they're not friendly wolves.
You want to blow them up then? I'll light
Yep.
him up.
Kill him.
All right, go get to it, Graph.
Nah, you do it.
You want me to just start shooting shit from far away?
No, not in the dark. Let's not. draw attention
While
to
this is going
ourselves.
on, grab Vuvoxa and like hop out and get ready to defend myself.
Okay.
I start
Um,
from sleep and follow.
Session 3.
As you, sword and shield in hand, boom, bust your way out of the caravan. Let me do this, thank you. Boys
Kill.
are all in here. Jolos, you are here. And
Yeah, I love the Gil icon.
Is that the fish suit from Fortnite?
it is.
Hunt Master of the Fell.
Master of the Fell.
Yes, Sonner, you don't even play Fortnite, dude.
Uh-oh.
Holy fucking butt. Hey guys. There's 7.
Wait, no, that's
There
too.
was
That
a
was
lot.
too many pace. That was too many pace. Sorry.
Aw, man, that would have been dope. I thought you were throwing in flavor.
Extra wolf.
I paced it too many times. As you step out, you see, kind of around your camp, there are three dire wolves. These are big boy wolves that you've seen Gil turn into a shape sort of similar to these. Coloration's much different. And these 3 wolves were pacing very close to the wagon itself, and as you step out, kong kong kong, 3 bites come in at you.
Uh-oh.
First out, first bit.
It's my
Brave
job.
Jolos. Yeah.
From your left, the first one comes and only gets a 8 to hit you easily. The next one is the one from the middle kind of like lunges at you, but not being able to see very well in the dark, it kind of misses entirely. And the third one from your right, you easily like put Vuvox in its mouth and kind of like flick it off. And now I need everyone to roll initiative.
What's mine?
Use
Minus
5.
1.
Oh, why is hold on.
Let's see.
Jolos, you have a 6, okay.
Yeah, it's definitely not my turn.
Graph, you have a 21, is that right? Yeah. Gil, you got
12.
12.
Did you re-roll yours, Graph?
Oh yeah, Graph has advantage on initiative rolls.
That's great.
Graph's a big beefy. Just wants to get into some shit.
Oh, you cut out on me. Can't hear Graph.
He just wants to get his axe wet. Sorry, I'm on push to talk.
He just wants to get his axe wet.
I'm just gonna say, Graph, don't go too far in.
Okay, it is Graph first.
I'm gonna just step next to Jolos.
So you're gonna step out next to Jolos, okay?
Swing at a wolf.
Yep. Roll a hit, brother.
How do I move? Never mind, I got it.
So 16 hits. It's on auto roll damage. That's okay though. I can fix that right now. I feel like it does that every time I don't auto roll damage. Every time I re-import, I feel like it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check. Yeah, did it. Did it for all you and I re-imported. I will fix. So 7 points of damage to the one on the right. Hold on, let me just fix this for Gil real quick. You feel a change happening in your character sheets. Okay, takes 7 points of damage. It's not bloodied or anything, but you definitely swing through and hit it with your great axe.
I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, get it.
Get it.
A 12 does not hit.
We're gonna rage as the bonus.
Okay. Rah!
Damn, there's some fast wolves.
Okay.
Fast
I will
wolves.
mark this as the red wolf. The red wolf, using his agile pack tactics, is going to make an attack at Jolos.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Pack tactic.
Gets a 17 to hit. Which just does not hit. Despite his wily ways, you're still able to deflect this wolf's attack, and it kind of like sits there ready to strike. At this point, you guys see one of the wolves that was in the back before begin to move around and kind of get into a position where it would be able to strike at whomever came out of the wagon next. It is now Keishan's turn.
How close are they to each other?
They're basically all on top of each other. They're all within like 20 or 30 feet.
Jack nod. Alright, let's let me read one sec. Too much shit. Alright, I'm gonna hypnotic pattern on the wolves, whip out my glass, chill them, blow some magical smoke at them.
Okay.
Tides is down.
So, as you cast the spell, you feel a surge of wild magic going through you, and you burst.
Oh shit!
Bustin'.
It makes it feel good. Let's go. No! No! Oh no!
It happens again.
Wait. This could be really good. I got my hypnotic pattern off, right?
It does go off, yeah.
Yes, because it's concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I would be like in a different place.
Does it break because of range?
No, it doesn't do that. It's not tethered like a witch bolt.
The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage. Yeah, so... Yep, okay. You create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube. Patterns appear for a moment and vanish. Each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, alright. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Incapacitate, boys. Get your melees. And I'm gonna yell to the boys. Attack the ones that resist.
You're already gone, man.
But yeah.
Well, you can say that as you're casting. You can say that like as you're
Like awesome.
yeah.
And then I strangely disappear
Just
to the
As you
actual
disappear,
player.
Yeah.
Natural plane out.
Your spell DC
Good
is
thing I didn't blow us out.
15.
Yeah, 15.
So fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fails and 1 save. So the
Yo.
blue
Later.
the blue one saves, the one by the door, and the rest are charmed.
Yeah, incapacitated.
And
It's,
incapacitated.
Yeah. So all the melees are every attack within 5 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And Keishan, you thump, are teleported to the astral plane, and we will talk about what you see on your next turn.
Sick. Wow, what a turn, boys.
Incapacitated wolf, who will now be marked as green. And now it is Gil's turn.
Yeah, there's no like right. It's just for the entire duration.
Yeah, it's for the entire duration or until they're hit.
Hell yeah. You guys could set up, like you guys could set up your turn to like chain react like down a line, like attack at once, but that's like kind of too much meta.
You're gone, man.
Yeah, you're
I know,
gone.
that's why I'm
You're
saying
gone.
I probably have to spend my turn to Shillelagh and transform anyway.
You got all the time in the world. It's just that one that's there with you.
We can, Sunner, since I allowed Nick to cast Mage Armor. Before this happened, we can say that you cast Shillelagh before this happened as well.
Shillelagh's
I
ready.
heard wolves. I should.
Yeah, so in
Alright,
that
so
case,
yeah.
like, that's when you can... So that would be a situation, Sunner, where you'd want to be like, yo, can I cast Shillelagh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saw wild shape.
Okay.
You hear that the shit is brutal.
Into the form of...
I'm gonna go for. Let me think. Check my shit. Hang on, I'm trying to be cool and use my shit on the.
Take
You
I'm
all
can't
the
be
sorry.
cool. You can't be cool and use your shit.
Take
No, I
all
used
the
my
time in
shit
the,
on
to percolate your flavor.
I just updated. I don't have that much left.
India's all about flavor. Yeah, that was some massive smoke. Get them, wolves that can't handle it.
I can't handle the blunt smoke, dude.
Yeah, hypnotic pattern. Wow.
Wow.
I was thinking like they aren't intelligent enough to like each other awake. Do you think that they can shake each other? They're smart.
I mean, they'd have to spend an action to do it, though. And it'd probably only work on one of them at once. Like, if it was to, like, stand there and, like, howl for a turn, I don't think that would shake them of the stupor. It'd have to, like, shake them, because the spell pretty specifically says, like, shake the creature out of its stupor, yeah.
You're tripping now until you get shook.
Yeah, you gotta snap out of it, man!
Is incapacity, is that advantage or?
Oh, so you get advantage on... Oh, let me read it.
Because I know that paralyzed, I always get like all as incapacitated and charm.
So incapacitated is creatures can't take actions or reactions. Charmed creature can attack the charmer or target the charmer. The charmer has advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature.
Okay.
It's
I know what I'm
prone
gonna
that
do.
you're thinking of.
Sorry. I'm gonna become a giant spider.
Oh, giant spideru, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, because if you look at the ruling for prone, this is what prone is. Prone's the one that does the attack rolls and stuff.
Alright, paralyzed specifies. Gives
Yeah, paralyzed lists it specifically. Yeah. Yeah, hypnotic pattern's like a CC, a pretty like a pure stun CC in that regard.
Gotcha. Sweet.
Okay, so you're turning into a giant spider, Gil.
Yeah, I'm gonna go at the one that's not incapacitated and bites.
Well, so that
Okay.
means that they could move, right?
No, their
No,
speed
that-
is reduced to
it's
0
passive.
specifically
Yeah.
from the spell. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to spider.
Little mouse. Where's little?
You spider up to the door of the wagon, and there's a wolf there waiting for you. It lunges with an attack as you come up to it. Gets a 10 to hit. You spider your way out of the way, and as you start to emerge, from the door, you go in for a bite at it. So roll d20 plus 5 with your spider fangs.
It's so gross.
Giant.
24 definitely hits. So roll, what would it be? It'd be your 1d8 plus 3. So you do 5 points of damage. And now it has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Blessed.
Which it failed. So it takes to roll 2d8. Center.
Yep. Just looking at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just 2d8.
Yep. Oh, so it takes another 12 points of poison damage. As the venom from your fangs all up into that mouth. You do have another attack because you have your multi-attack as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking let's eat
Bite
this
him
bitch.
again. Okay.
Bite him again.
Alright. So roll to hit, so it's d20 plus 7.
Spider liquor.
Just fucking on my macros, you know.
Can't type shit out.
23 hits. So roll 1d8 plus 3. So it takes 6 points of piercing damage. And now roll 2d8. Not nearly as good. It takes. Well, it has to do a Constitution saving throw first.
Like one venom pops.
Which it succeeds, so it only takes 3 points of poison damage.
One duck gets like closed after the first
Yeah.
sprint.
Alright.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna slink her back.
Like
Incapacitated wolf. This incapacitated wolf become orange. This
He's
one
not bloody, he ain't hurt.
purple. Oh, this wolf is fucked up. Excuse me. Sorry. Yes, that wolf is very much bloodied after your assault of spidery venom and attacks. It's looking pretty hurt. And it is now Jolos' turn. You are outside of the wagon. Okay, Sean, you are in the wagon. Well, actually, no, you're in the astral plane now, so you're like over here. you're like over there. You're like out here.
Way the heck over there.
Yeah.
Happened, John.
But you will be returning from into the cabin, so.
Deuces.
Well, I guess I'll keep it simple, and I'll just go in for the attack on the one in front of me that attacked me before. Red guy.
Okay. Roll to hit, brother.
Breaking the CC. Just breaking.
26 hits.
I can web them.
That's pretty.
6 points of slashing damage. Kasha! As you slash it, and it is woken up from its incapacitated and charmed state. And it looks at you, snarling.
Oh yeah. Now going for the second swing.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's a critical failure as you and just miss completely.
Fuck. Super fail. Okay, I'm actually
There's
gonna
only a
action
prince.
surge
Mm-hmm.
in this case.
Are you swinging Vuvox at wolves again? Whole weapon in the.
No, and I'm gonna brandish my ring, and I'm gonna use.
No, oh, don't wake them all. No, Kishan
Yeah, no, and Keyshawn's in the
the
astral
astral
plane.
sends you so much hate for breaking.
I'm gonna use 3 charges to cast Shooting Stars,
Okay.
and so that technically, I don't know how close together they are, but that would create 3 15-foot cubes.
They're like incapacitated.
He's trying to I think he's just trying to one shot.
Sure. It's your butter. It's also my butter, but.
Oh my
So,
God.
so shooting
Mr. Butter
stars. You
too.
expend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks and must make a dex saving throw. So you're making 3 charges.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
mean, I previously thought like I could stack them if I wanted effectively.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Okay.
From the way it reads, it sounds like you could stack it.
I just don't know how many I could hit with one 15-foot cube.
The way that they're set up, you would be able to hit all of them.
Okay.
Your camp wasn't that big, so.
That's what I'll do.
Okay. So the ones that are charmed and incapacitated. You are not the charmer, so it doesn't matter, and they can't take actions or reactions. Okay, but they all still get the dexterity saving throw, it looks like.
Yeah.
So, roll for each of them.
I feel like we could have just team executed one. Like spent Nova.
So,
Spend your
on
ring
the
cheddar.
first one, so roll 5d4 damage. Okay, 17. So the red one takes the full 17. He's now fucked up, burnt, wolf bloody, I guess you'd say. The blue one, what's the DC? 15?
15.
The blue one fails and is incinerated. The green one succeeds and takes 8. Yep. Which color is next? Purple. Orange. The orange one succeeds and takes 8. Purple and pink also succeed and take 8. Okay, that's the first one.
So they're all.
So they're all now awoken. As well, yes. Oh, I didn't want to toggle that on for him. My fault. I'll just make him charmed and then turn it off. It'll be
We're all
easier.
SJW woke.
They're so woke, dude.
SJ will.
Okay. So the second one now, roll your 5d4. Okay, so 13. Alright, I only need to roll 5, but it's okay. So the red one fails and takes all 13 and is within an inch of its life. Which one is next? Green succeeds and takes 6. Orange succeeds and takes 6. Purple succeeds and takes 6. Pink fails and takes 13. Pink is now bloodied. Ah, he's all burnt up and shit. And so is orange. And red's obviously fucked up. And now the third and final moat. Roll your 5d4. Okay, 14.
Surely moats.
So red fails and dies. Burnt up. Ah! Green succeeds, takes 7, and is now bloodied. Ah! Orange fails and takes 14, and is within an inch of his life. Ah! Purple succeeds, takes 7, is now bloodied. Ah! And pink fails and takes 14 and is within an inch of its life. Ah!
Cool. And then I'm gonna move up.
Like step into the ring of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Doing this, you provoke
Yes.
an attack of opportunity. 2 of them, in fact. The first one is a 13, and the second one is a 7. Neither of them hit. Actually, those would both be at advantage. Hold on, let me double check. Because they pack tactics. Doesn't fucking matter. Doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, this is Jolos, man.
This is Jolos. Yeah, he's big boy tank.
He's the killer of vampires.
It's true.
Word on the street.
Alright. Is that your turn,
It was
Jolos?
a team effort.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now the pink wolf's turn, and being within an inch of its life, it's going to make an attack at you, Jolos, seeing as you just incinerated it. Gets a 24 to hit. Let's fucking
That hits.
go. Let's go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. It deals 6 points of piercing damage to you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw. Which you fail. And you are now knocked prone. As the wolf, boom, bites into your leg and begins to shake and throws you to the floor with its head. You are now prone in the center of a group of wolves.
This has worked out well.
Yep. And it is now Graf's turn.
We're gonna swing away at the orange.
Mm-hmm.
Swing away.
I think I'm off the tracker. as well.
Nope.
Swing away,
You're good.
Joaquin.
Oh, cool.
I sent you to the Shadow Realm.
Banish me.
I banished you to the Shadow Realm. 20 hits.
To the shadow realm.
To the Shadow Realm, you okay? 14.
+2 with rage.
You chop that wolf's head right off.
Oh, okay. doesn't matter.
Thunk, 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 as it goes careening past you.
We're gonna move over to the pink wolf.
Okay. Second attack.
Yep.
Roll it. Roll it. A 12 does not hit.
Fuck. We're gonna use our bonus action for killing the other one.
$14 does hit. 12 points of damage.
14.
You cut off another wolf head. This time of the one that threw Jolos to the floor.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Okay, Sean, it is now your turn.
Just split a shot between the two last ones.
Wait,
Whoa.
isn't he coming back from?
You.
It's at
Oh
the
yeah,
end of this turn.
that's right.
At the end of this turn.
Have not
Yeah.
returned yet.
The end of this turn.
Oh, it's the end of my turn.
Yeah, the end of this turn, you return from the from the astral plane.
Could you actually whisper this to me? Whatever happens.
Sure, I will. I'll text it to you after this. How about that?
I'll allow it.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Sweet. I return.
You return from the astral plane.
I noticed that most of the wolves are dead.
Most of the wolves are dead, and the two remaining are bloodied and burnt.
Yeah, they boy.
It is the green wolf's turn. Seeing downed prey, it is going to rush at Jolos. It's going to yep. Make a attack with advantage on you, Jolos. As it tries to bite down, gets a 24. Which means that because you are prone, you now take critical damage. So you take the maximum 19 points of damage. And it is with blood in its mouth, the wolf. And it is now Gil's turn as a giant spider.
I was looking for some flavor spiders. There's not many good. Alright. I'm gonna go for the one that just did that shit. Get it on that green boy. Bite him. Poison
Okay.
his ass up.
So you spider your way up to it and rear up for your first bite. So roll your first bite attack, please.
Yes. Well, +5.
7. A 19 hits. So now you roll your damage, or 1d8 plus 3. Okay, so it takes 8 points of piercing damage. And now roll 2d8. Oh. And it fails the saving throw, so it takes the full 11 points of poison damage. And as you inject your venom into this boy, and it hits 0 HP, the trigger effect happens for your giant spideriness. So, let me see. If the poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the target is stable but poisoned for an hour, even after regaining hit points, and is paralyzed while poisoned this way. So it's basically just paralyzed in place for an hour. So you have to bite it again.
Even though it's dead?
Yes, he has to bite it again to kill it.
Can you just leave it there?
Yeah. Think of how like a spider poisons something and leaves it there, paralyzed for dinner later. Yeah.
Okay.
You've got dinner later, prepared, ready to go.
That's fine. Maybe we can just cut his head off later.
Yeah, I mean it's
Alright.
paralyzed, so it's gonna get
I don't
fucked
need to
up if
spend
someone
any
tries to
more
attack it.
I think I'd have to use another spell to do some shit.
You can attack the purple one. You'd be able to attack the purple one.
I do have a second attack.
Yeah.
Now I'll hit this boy. He's still right here. I feel.
All right, you're gonna go for the kill shot.
Yeah.
Okay, so this time you get to attack with advantage because it's paralyzed.
I don't know what that is.
Just roll 2d. Just make your attack roll twice and keep the highest. That's what advantage means.
With the +7?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, so 21. That hits, and you kill that shit. You're dead.
I'm good.
Okay. It is now the purple wolf's turn. It is going to continue the habit of attacking down prey. Gets a 21 to hit against Sir Jolos.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. And you take the minimum amount of damage from a crit. This time, only 5 points of piercing damage. So you got the exact average of what criticals could do over 2 hits. A min and a max.
That's how these things work.
It's how it all works out in the end. Everything comes to the norm. And it is now your turn, Jolos.
Alright, so I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna look at this thing, and I'm gonna say, meet your fate. And I'm gonna swing in.
Okay.
Doesn't speak your language.
A 15 hits.
Killing little animals again.
Shut up, Keyshawn.
10 points of slashing damage. Kasha! You see slash through it. It's not dead yet, but it's pretty fucked up. It's like
Not dead
it's not within an inch of its life, but it's close. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. 27 hits. I feel fine. I feel happy. And with this one, how would you like to do this?
Going to, just
Right
bring
through
it
the
down.
right through the top.
Yeah.
Okay. And as Vuvoxa crunches through its skull, pierces through its brains, you stab it into the floor, and that seems to be the end of combat for now. The wolf boys are gone.
Yeah.
Look for
See.
trophies.
What the fuck is this spider thing? Oh my god! I get rage.
How long has it been?
Oh my god.
Like, not even a full minute. A round of
Can
combat's
I-
about 6 seconds of real time.
Okay. What's the landscape?
You guys are you're in your camp.
They're trees.
Yep.
Can I like climb the trees?
You want to spider up the trees?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see a giant spider, assumedly Gil, based on its color pattern, which matches all of the other animals that he transforms into. Just spider his way up a pretty tall tree.
I didn't see him transform, so I come back and
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty freaked out. That's why I'm just gonna.
Okay.
What the fuck, boys? I saw some crazy shit. I think.
As a bonus action, I can web.
That you did.
Little web, but can I make it low? I want to make it. If I can carry it with me, tie it on. Cause I can sense things in webs if they're. So I want to like beta trap lower in the woods. Make them.
Okay. Weapon can also be attacked or destroyed.
How long does web last?
While in contact with a web, spider knows the exact location of any other creature in contact with the same web. Okay.
Unless I can't actually make. Just says I have this.
This is one creature. I mean, we can assume that you can
Oh, it
make
has
webbing.
recharge. It's a range.
Yeah, so we can assume that you can make webbing as a spider. Like I think that's more of like a shoot a ball of web like Spider-Man almost.
Right.
How long does it last?
That's up to Kyle.
Doesn't say. Webbing can also be attacked and destroyed. I mean, it's spider web, right? Like it'll stay there.
The duration of the transformation.
Presumably, it would stay after you transform as well, because you're just spraying out web.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
wouldn't have
so
the
you
sense
could
of it
just-
after.
You could just like web like around our encampment, right?
That's kind of what I was
In
thinking. I don't wanna
theory,
be
yeah.
too-
That
Yeah.
sounds
Okay.
pretty good.
So you want to make like a tripwire basically out of spider web.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. And
Yeah.
then make
Okay.
my way into that tall
Is-
tree.
Okay. That we can call that doable as you spider around.
What the fuck? What is
The
going
web wall.
Wow.
Gil, is that you?
That's our boy. That's our boy, Keyshawn.
Webbing out.
Gil.
Okay.
Good job. Keep it up, Gil.
So it is still it's pretty early in the morning at this point when the wolves attacked you. The sun was on its way to breaking over the horizon, that kind of like 1 a.m. to 3 a.m. like gray hour, I guess they call it. And the witching hour.
The witching hour.
And you guys have the option of going back to sleep or staying up at this point, going into the day.
It's been how long now?
I'll go back to sleep.
Okay.
It's been a while.
No, it's. I mean, if you intend on webbing out the entire area around you guys, it would probably take you about 10 to 15 minutes to do it.
Might as well. I have the time in there.
Yeah. Okay, so you can spend the next 15 minutes doing that. During that time, Jolos elects to kind of picks himself up, dusts himself off, goes back to bed.
He's like in the wagon. Can we?
Yeah.
Somebody should get some trophies.
I'll do it.
Okay.
They say as I'm going into
Grab
the
some-
wagon.
We might need some coats. Might get chilly. Was it like
Yes.
1d20?
For what? Sorry, I was itching my back. Oh my god.
Trophy check.
Yes, it's 1d20.
Got him.
Okay. So, I mean, between the 6 different wolves, they're able to collect a smattering of paws and
Viscera.
teeth and those types of things. You're not able to get like a good clean skull or anything like that, or a nice full pelt, but you got some bits and parts that people might be interested in.
Good job.
Just put it down.
Chop them up.
Got it.
Yeah, I'll attempt to go sleep as well if we're just getting carried.
Okay.
I mean, I'll keep watches.
Okay. So Kayshawn and Jolos will go back to sleep. Graf, are you gonna do the same?
I'll keep watching with the Gil.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I was gonna try and meditate after if
Yeah.
being said. I'll bullshit with Graf for the night. I'll ask
Okay.
him how he shit today.
Word.
He been regular shitting since I punched you in the gut there, buddy.
Yeah, you know, I gotta stop in the woods, take a shit. Not a big deal.
All in good
The
fun.
standard.
All in good
Yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So the two Kayshawn and Jolos retire back to sleep. And Graf and Gil begin to keep watch. I need the both of you to roll perception checks. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
I see everything. I see everything.
So
You see everything.
the two of you, well, so Graf got a crit, so the Graf has like a moment of hyper perception, like boing. You can see the universe for what it is for a brief moment, and it confuses him. So Graf, you and Gil both, over the course of the evening, between like walking around and take a piss and whatever, you both notice off kind of beyond the tripwire that was laid out, like a shadowy figure kind of sitting. Doesn't seem to be approaching you. Doesn't seem to be even interested in your presence. Maybe you can't tell, but it definitely seems to be watching your wagon. You both kind of notice it, don't really do anything about it, and you both notice it independently of each other.
Yo, Gil, did you see that over there?
Some odd shadowy form in the.
Yeah, alright, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just me.
Yeah, could be tripping because I haven't slept in a bit, but I just need to meditate soon.
Yeah, for sure, but that's something, that dude's definitely there.
Yeah, it's not. We're not tripping. We're not tripping. Not some fucking potion.
I need to chip.
Potion salad.
I need your strongest trip potion.
You can't handle the longest.
So yeah, maybe we should wake the boys and let them know we're being
Has it been enough time for them to get rest?
it's
No.
probably been like-
It's only been about 2 or 3 hours at this point.
So we could go back and wait for Tripwire. What happened? Worst case,
I'll definitely wake us.
keep watch. I don't hear that.
Do you guys want to go investigate the?
Nah, I don't want to do that shit by myself.
Yeah, I don't want to do that with the boys asleep.
So was
I'll
I
just-
able to? It says I'm just reading Spider.
Mm-hmm.
It says yeah, because it says as an action I can revert. I don't have to cast a spell again or anything. Is that true? I
Yeah,
can do that in any form, or do I have to spend key?
Say it again.
To revert form as an action, like what?
So it's been
I'm sure.
past the time where you'd be a spider.
Okay, yeah. So I've just been walking.
Yeah, you're a human.
Okay.
You're a wood elf
A
again.
druid.
Yeah.
Druid. Yes. All right. Oh no, I think we head back into.
You're gonna. So do you want to alert the boys or?
That's my suggestion to Graph.
I'm down.
Alright.
Okay.
I was going back to the camps.
Okay, so you guys, having convened about this fact, wake up Gillis and Keishon out of their rest.
Hey, yo, hey.
What's good, dude? Good.
We got some shadow. Definitely seems
Looks like there's
interested.
somebody definitely like lurking around.
He's not
So
far
you-
from us.
And we ask the questions. Know that they're after. Keyshawn is
Man.
appropriately paranoid. This appropriately paranoid.
We got a nice little web set up. And probably is aware. Do we just all in on him? Nighttime? Do we wait till day? He may just.
I don't think he'll give us. Timorous. Way of the road, it's Timorous.
Timorous, way of the road. Okay, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I got a short rest, right?
Yeah, you both got a short rest, Keishan and Jolos.
Well, already Shaleos.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get ready to shoot an Eldritch Blast. This anybody?
Okay.
And we could stay camp. Like, if you guys have a short rest. I can meditate quick.
Using hit die, Jolos. Okay.
I don't know. You guys want to go in on this bit?
Could I have a? Oh no.
What are you trying to do, Keishan?
Oh no, I missed them.
Oh, okay.
What do we think?
Yeah, I say we just let's do that.
Get him. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's get him.
We know where he is.
Is that the guy standing out there?
I suppose.
What is it? Can we try to see what it looks like?
Is it
Whoever this figure is.
You can't make out much more. It's beyond the fact that there's definitely a humanoid figure. Although, Keishan, you and Jolos don't necessarily see it passively when they point it out to you. If you want to laser focus in on it, you can roll perception for me.
Sure.
Jolos, you don't see it even after he has pointed out to you the shape itself. Being in the dark, you can't see that far out. Keishan, it's just on the edge of your dark vision, and you are able to make out some kind of form standing in the trees, but beyond that, you can't really tell.
Just one. There's not anything.
Just one.
Alright, well, I'm just kind of playing follow the leader here.
Y'all vote blast.
Set up the trap.
What?
Y'all vote blast or watch. I vote blast.
Blast.
Okay.
We're certain of his location. I mean, I
Yeah,
can't
but
see him.
We don't know who or what.
Yeah.
Go out and
Worried.
chat if you want.
I mean, I'm
It
trying to
might be a-
meditate, get my 4-hour rest in.
It might be a harmless civilian.
That's what I'm saying.
And
All I can
Because
see
we
is
don't wanna
this
turn into
shadowy
mur-
figure. Want to murder? I say we
Well,
wait. I say we alternate shifts on the perimeter.
alright, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to take my meditation 4-hour. What happens?
Okay.
So I'll continue into rest then.
We
Wait, did
want
they
me to go
wake
back
us?
to sleep?
woke up-
Somebody's got to stay.
I'm gonna stay.
You're gonna stay awake?
Yeah, if there's something out there,
Okay.
gotta try to knock out.
So
We're
Gil's
on
gonna meditate for the full 4 hours he wants to. Graf, what do you want to do?
I'm good to hang.
Okay. So you're gonna stay up, Jolos?
I'll go back to sleep.
Okay, back to sleep for Jolos.
Oh, shadow
So,
We've got a
Keishan,
big web.
Keishan and Graf, I need you both to roll perception checks for me. Okay. None of you notice anything else as the remainder of the night and morning passes by and the sun rises about 6 or 7 hours later. Cholos and Gil, you both get a long rest.
Hell yeah. After my meditation. Like, you get another.
As the sun rises, Kayshawn and Graf, you guys do get recharge rolls if you need those, as the sun has risen on a new day.
Oh yeah. Ops.
You go to check the place where you saw the figure the previous evening, and there's a recharge. And you find. You did. You missed it. It was great. You find pretty obvious signs of a humanoid individual being on the edge of the tree line the previous evening. However, as you continue to look through the brush for any signs of like tracks or something, Kayshawn and Graf, can you both roll survival checks for me?
My specialty. Not really.
Oh, it's a pretty big survival check.
Simulated drop.
Okay, so between the two of you, you're able to find tracks that lead both to and from a place maybe 100, 150 yards away from your camp. However, as you go and check this place out, you don't find any indication that anyone's there currently. Seems like whomever it was has either left or relocated. You guys make your way back to your wagon and your campsite. Jolas and Gil are now awake. What would you like to do?
We couldn't tell like what direction.
No, it was tough to tell what direction. Okay. It was hard to tell what direction the person may or may not have left from.
Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep. Shit.
Okay, so you want to sleep during the day to get your long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Kayshawn slumbers. What would the rest of the boys like to do? Would you
I'll
like
go
to?
I'll go peek the area that I saw.
Okay.
4 hours.
Yep.
I'll offer the same.
So yep. You go, kind of following what Graf tells you. Check out first the spot where the person must have been standing or stationed, and then you go and check the end of the tracks that him and Kayshawn found. Can you roll a survival check for me?
Yeah.
I think your survival's higher than that. Oh no, it's 3. Okay. You're not able to find any indication of what direction the individual that was here left or came from.
Okay. Shrug. Walk back toward. I could like check for invisibility, but I am more inclined. And sleeping.
Okay.
Let's say what up to Jollos. Top of the morning, tea, fish.
Did that not work?
James,
Yo.
I'm asking Jollos how he slept.
Well, quite well.
Comfy cabin we have here.
No Keishawn and no Graph, huh?
Yeah, I'm here.
Actually,
Oh, okay.
I was speaking to my the demon in my heart. What's up?
Talking to your uncle, David.
Yeah, you know me. I'm asleep in the back of the wagon right now.
It's true. He is.
Don't talk to me, boy.
So do you guys want to ride another day towards the peaks?
Yeah, let's ride it.
Okay. Another day's ride puts you at basically the edge of the high forest. Keppa.
Yeah.
Keppi.
Sounds like the place for us.
Okay. The day passes uneventfully again. And as
I'll take that long
evening
rest.
sets in, Keishawn, you get a long rest. You guys are at the edge of the high forest. And now the question becomes, do you want
Is
to...
this tree music?
It is.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, dude. Killing so many small monsters to this music. This was that first like big grind area, the church.
Yeah, yeah.
It was-
No,
So now the question is, do you want to take a short break and then play more this afternoon, or are we good pausing here? I don't know what your boys' obligations are.
If you guys want to just, if we could just go to the end right now. 'Cause Julia and I are probably gonna go to the supermarket in a little bit.
I'm good to call it here. Too.
Okay.
I feel like weird, so I gotta like lay down for a bit.
Okay.
We could call it here.
Yeah, that seems good. We will pause. We will call it here and resume next week on Dungeons and Dongers.
Nice.
Dungeons and Dongers. Dun dun dun.
Almost an epic scheme. We spent the rest of the day on the run. That's
Yeah,
all
boy.
this book.
Thank you, Kyle.
Of course.
Thank you, Kyle.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
thank you.